OBS. What's wrong?
You.
That was weird.
Anyone come back in yet?
Incompatible. The fuck's even
Yeah, that's what I'm.
incompatible?
Yeah, I'm reloading too. Starting my client. Why does it say incompatible?
Oh god,
Check for update.
We're back, kind of.
My characters are here now.
Mag.
Retrieving character.
Oh, okay.
Mag, I think I fucking borked something with my
I have retrieved
voice meter
character
banana.
list.
I don't know. It wasn't like I rebooted my computer last night, and when I turned it on this morning, it was not working properly, and I thought I fixed it, but now OBS isn't recognizing any of my sounds.
Oh, we connect to the server. What the fuck? Wait, am I at DC now?
OBS
Hello?
says it's using my
No?
default device for my desktop and game sounds.
Failure reaching host.
My default output device and volume mixer is set to voice meter AUX input, BB audio voice meter. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't remember. I changed something and it worked, but clearly not to the point for OBS.
What is that shit? Oh my god.
OBS is just not recognizing anything. It's not using Discord either.
Loading screen, boss.
My OBS doesn't want to connect to Twitch.
Kube joined and instantly deafened. What the fuck?
Loading screen, boss.
I don't even know who that person is.
Just got DC'd again. She's annoying.
Yeah,
If
we
you
got
get
10
DC'd,
minutes.
it's because you're not pure of heart.
Can access the internet.
Okay. What the fuck do I do here?
Yeah,
Oh,
10
disconnected.
minutes.
I love getting DC.
All right, Meg, send help.
I love it.
What the fuck do I do?
Did that work?
I turned on Discord stream if you want to take a look real quick. I've got everything pulled up there. So OBS is just not recognizing any volume. It's set to default. Changing it to quick.
Ron, thank you for the 34 months. And Sue, thank you for the 11 months. Ron, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. And Groutman, thank you for the 14 months. Sorry, we're trying to...
Is it
I'm
usually
DC'd
like
right
this?
now anyway. Yeah.
I
I'm usually
mean, it's
DC'd.
usually
I'm
unstable
DC'd
in
right
some
now,
way.
but
Yeah,
we're trying to
it's-
help Clan and fix its
It's
audio
the
issues
PTR.
too.
It's kind of ass. That's just how it is. It's the charm.
Okay. What one was?
I still can't load in.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
So
Y'all stuck in the
I
same
can
place.
I can go live,
Calculus,
but there's
yeah.
nothing to look at because we can't
Yeah,
log in
I'm
yet.
stuck on that loading
I
screen.
keep
I was
getting
on
it,
and then
that
I
kicks me
wasn't.
out, and then
The
getting in, it
80%?
kicks me out.
And Chris, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I maybe we'll be able to finally get invincible with the 1% drop rate instead of 0.1%. I have a chance.
How much loss did we lose in time for the first boss of the raid anyway?
True.
Somebody say something real quick.
Something.
Hello?
Okay, this volume is way too loud, but I think that's everything working now. Turn this down a bit.
Oh,
What did you change?
character list.
I set them to the voice meter input AB.
Okay.
And it seems like everything is working now.
Hashtag grip is not a raid buff.
Okay. I don't know why that all broke when I restarted my computer, but
Sometimes it does it. Like it updates or something.
good software.
Or Windows updates or yeah. Windows usually breaks it for
Maybe I
me.
should not be sitting here and just close the game.
Yeah, I tried that, but
I was
started
logged in
back right
about
here.
10 minutes ago. Like right before I started stream, I was
Well,
logged
I
in.
haven't tried it yet, so I need to do that so that I can
You're the
be
difference
there.
maker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the raid group going and everything.
Yes.
Any favorites? I like the pink
in there.
one. I don't know the name of it. For keys. It's it looks like it's like hot pink and light pink egg shape. It does damage. It does pretty good damage. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it does pretty well. And then there's like the set. Dude. People on the forums are so funny because I mean, people do this everywhere, but they exist in their own little world. This is a Dance of Chi-Ji procs are no longer highlighting spinning crane kick, which is probably correct and a valid
Oh, great.
request to get it
Got
fixed.
into my character
And
list
someone's
the
like,
game
no one
exploded.
runs dance. It's like literally every build runs it
Insta-cut.
because it's fucking Windwalker versus Mistweaver.
I am retrieving.
They're both
realm
monks,
list
but they
yet
don't
again.
understand that multiple specs have the same talents. No one runs this. No one in your spec. I do think everyone is stuck here, though. I mean, they're not wrong. Like,
Is it down
very,
for
very
everybody
few
still?
people run Dance of Chi-Ji
Yeah.
as Mistweaver.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
every Windwalker build has it. And it was a Windwalker who had started the thread, I think. I wish you could have, like, you know how in Armory it'll tell you the spec or it'll tell you your class. I wish instead of it saying your race, it would show your spec. But I know that changes more often than the other two. Yeah, our talent sheet, it's like... No, we're doing it with a different group. We have, I think, a full guild group for Sunday because it's during normal raid hours. I think we're just doing that instead of our regular raid. I'm kind of mixed on the talent trees right now. I think they could be smaller. I don't want to go back to just like the 6 options or whatever, but some of these are extremely bloated. Let me in the game. Although I think literally everyone's disconnected right now. Yeah, we're all in the same place. Unlucky. Yoda's on. It looks like everyone is stuck. Unlucky.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Retrieving character list. My favorite.
I don't know how this even happens. It was fine an hour ago.
I love PTR.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happens. It's perfectly
Even
fine.
if not,
and then
just
they're
because you don't
like,
run it doesn't
"Alright,
mean you
time
shouldn't
to-
advocate for bugs to be
time
fixed.
for the
Yeah.
important part."
Yeah.
I swear the first PTR test is always
People get
stuffed.
weird about it. I'm like, hey, you shouldn't
Oh,
bug
yeah, it
abuse. And they're
absolutely
like,
is.
well, there's
It's
so
al-
many
it's always
bugs that are
completely just
harmful. I'm like, well,
They fucking
those should
clownery.
also get fixed. I don't
suck.
understand. That doesn't change anything. Yes, there are harmful bugs, and those are more annoying than positive bugs, but you still shouldn't abuse them. And they should also all be fixed.
What's this raid called?
Mana Forge
No,
Omega.
Mana Forge Omega. That's right.
Everyone logged on at the same time to do
I
raid
just wanna see the
testing, and then I
inside of
just
raid.
turned off.
It's gonna look fucking sick.
Accidentally bug mistweaver to #1 healer. No, that bug got fixed, but and it was a
Treated
significant
character
bug, but it
list.
wasn't. It was good. It just wasn't overpowered. Whoops! I just closed my Twitch chat by accident. One moment. Welcome back. I lost everything. Oh no, mine. It's there. We're good.
Is anyone else in? Or anyone in? Anyone?
No.
Okay, cool. At least I'm not
Negative.
retrieving character list forever. Alone.
The only one I saw on was Yoda, and he was just like AFK in Dornagal.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. If you don't care
I go on
about
my
being
monk.
connected, it will let you connect. So hold on, let me focus.
Yeah, he's the only one on in his group. I wonder if Stormwind broke or something.
I was
I
in
was in
Dornagal when I
Dornagal.
I was
broke.
in Dornagal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yoda's in Stormwind now, but
Okay. Stormwind was, or Dornagal was broken when they
Oh.
first put PTR up, like last week.
yeah.
So maybe that happened again.
We ended up with, we have a lot of healers for testing all the time because healers like don't have jobs or something, so we can show up to the daytime testing. So I ended up DPSing for all of Nerebar. I didn't test healing in Nerebar at all. I was healing the first boss. I'm like, we have too many healers, so then I went Windwalker for the rest of testing. But I haven't set Windwalker up again, so I don't know if it's still up to date. I definitely don't have Windwalker gear because I haven't recopied my character. Fox, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Outside of PTR testing and retail, still Mistweaver Windwalker. I played like 4 or 5 healers in Shadowlands, and that was a bad idea. So I stopped doing that. And Dragonflight Forward, I pretty much only played my monk. Ever played Brood? No, I started putting my bars together though, because I need to do it for the delves. And I would like to be able to tank keys at the beginning of the season for the guild because we have a lot of healers, we have a lot of DPS, but we have like 4 tanks. We've got our 2 real tanks and then 2 tanks of the people that are off specs. So I'd like to be able to help with that a little bit.
Surely they just restart the servers.
Copium.
Surely,
The people
surely
tank.
they,
Yeah.
you know, surely.
Wish I could
What
play
are
and
they
enjoy
doing
only one
inward?
class. I don't think I'd be able to
Maybe
do
they haven't
this
done anything yet, though. You know,
with any other spec.
maybe they're just waiting.
I think
Yeah,
mine's
they're all
the
there
only
one
one.
strike, bro. Give them a break.
No,
I feel like I
They're
feel like
just
someone pushed a button to break
Are
something.
we participating in
15
race?
minutes
No.
ago.
We're Hall of Fame, but we're not
No.
racing.
It's possible.
I don't. I think their PTR servers are just bad.
I think Monk also kind of benefits in the fact that
and
you
they
have
can't
all of
test
the
them under
roles
stress
available.
until they become under stress, and then they
Whereas if
explode.
you're just playing a mage, you're just DPSing. You're still just DPSing. I know that they play differently, but there's a little bit more variety between roles. How do you stay motivated? It's not a motivation thing. I just don't have interest in anything else really. And then if I do have interest in something else, I don't have it geared, and I can't be fucking asked to gear a character from, an expansion ago.
Time to watch for a blue post.
I hate gearing. It's like my least favorite part of the game. Which
They
is
probably
funny
would at
because
least
it's an
just push
MMO,
that.
but yeah.
Yeah, usually they just put like
Videos from
a
Mythic
system
Galley.
message in game when they're doing stuff on PTR like that.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't stream
so
farm,
so
and I don't think I
we're
was
not gonna
streaming
know
for
anything until
prog.
we're actually able to actually get in the game.
because
I
I
think-
was.
Well, there is technically a blue post.
Having
for
a
2 minutes
graphics
ago.
card
PTR
problem.
servers are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Our team is aware and working to resolve them as quickly as possible. We will begin testing once these issues are resolved. We apologize and thank you for showing up to the test.
Yeah, I don't think
So they know
anyone
shit's
can get in
exploding.
right now.
I'm trying to. I hope they would.
They're
Jeez.
trying to fix it.
That'd
Not
be
successfully,
crazy work
but-
to not.
Should we do our daily crossword?
BD Rogue.
Can I run PTR
13
and live
posts
and
by
stream at
Speedy
the same
Rogue.
time? Maybe.
All right, it's time for the age-old classic servers aren't working game.
Noting the nature of your group,
Put up a
the guild,
scribbly
pre-made pug, etc. is helpful as are
Oh
logs.
god.
Have they
We could just play
asked
rock, paper,
directly for
scissors.
logs before? I don't usually read the blue post
Yeah.
Yeah,
for raid
yeah,
testing
you and
unless
me.
it's
Let's
still
go.
go-
Ready?
you-
Do they
go
usually ask for
first.
logs?
No, we have to go at the
That's
same
interesting.
time. You know you can
It's
actually
good.
work with this. You just have to believe. Come on.
I just
Ready?
haven't seen that before, I don't think.
All right, I'm starting now.
I'm
You
not-
go rock, paper, scissors.
Rock. Fuck
I got
you! What
paper.
the fuck?
I got paper.
He's
I
playing
hate-
rock,
what do you mean
rock
you got
paper,
paper?
scissors through
What do you mean
boys.
real
A little bit
life?
delay. Huh? Oh, I was actually did the. I made the paper symbol, or hand.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Because I know 14, I know Squeenix uses logs, but they can't really
Log
ask to them
code
because you're
site.
not really supposed to use them. But they do use them. Hey Shifty, how's it going? Here, we can look at this version of the game that I can log into.
Forsaken themed July trading post.
Yeah, they made that
Wait.
horse goo.
Do we get
Yeah,
the
let's
chess
log,
mod?
let's log on live and do some normal.
Where's the chess mog from the trading post that was data mined like a month ago? Still
I
need
don't know
those.
what you're talking about.
Oh
Oh, chess.
I don't have
thought
it
you said
very many
chest.
frames.
no, I said chess.
Yeah, chess. Oh, that's probably gonna be August.
OBS, hello. There we
What
go.
makes you think it's gonna be August?
Well, it isn't July, so it's probably gonna be the next month.
Okay, why not September?
Well, September they already have slotted up for something else.
Hey,
Oh.
Entropy, how's it going? What boss order? What? The first three that we're testing? Hey, Graham. Excited for Invincible next reset? Dude. If I don't get it, what is it, like a month event? If I don't get it, I might just not ever do it again. I have 2 Wrath mounts that I need, and I've never seen Onyxia, and I've seen Invincible maybe once. I don't even remember. I will actually run alts through it. I don't usually. And I feel like I can't really complain because I do 1 character a week. I'm not degenning it, but
They managed to fix the.
I've also been playing this game
realmless loading,
since
but not
that
the
expansion, and
characters.
I used to do that.
You
I
know,
did
gotta
used to
start
run
from-
all of my
from the
characters through
outside.
it. That's
Work
all I
in.
used to do. Same with, it took me a very long time to get the Raven Lord
And this
That
right
one
we
I
might actually
farmed
get the
really,
normal PTR
really
testing
hard
delay that we wanted.
as a kid.
Oh. I see.
The Green Infernal. I have one of them. I don't know which one. Oh, I have the green. I don't have the red one. Oh no. I picked up a weak aura last night that
If
whenever
it's
I get
foreign
meleeed
post,
and I'm in a
Dimensius
group with
devoured
a
the
tank,
servers.
it says, "Hello
go
tank,
fucking hard.
save me. I got
That's
meleed by
hilarious.
the mob and for how
I mean,
much health."
It's
I
thematic,
didn't,
we like that, so
I didn't realize
Usually
that
all
it would work in
devouring
here,
and
but it
it's
makes
on
sense.
brand.
Yeah.
I really should turn it off.
you gotta encompass.
That's annoying
everyone,
as fuck
all-
for
that's-
pugs.
It's good shit.
It'll be funny in keys.
I know what I
Yeah,
have to do. I have
the
to start a
Chinese
Yama
is
trip,
the
and then
first
the
set
servers
is
immediately
save
start
me, and the second set is something bit me
You
or
want
someone
to?
bit me.
Get
working. No, you won't.
What the
I'll
fuck?
tag along. I'll tag along.
Do you even have Kingdom Divided, Doug Clayton?
We're
I have
still
quest keep. Hello.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Fake
What-
we're
news.
Okay.
still retrieving character list.
Ah!
There's such a weird thing.
I
to not
originally
believe.
picked it up for Zalea because he's when he plays Arcane he always ends up
We were
getting
using a
threat.
fucking power rammy in TOA for ages. Not that weird.
There you go. Are you happy?
So toxic. One
What is
taunt.
Oh, you're screaming. I mean, it's like oh, I guess if you were using the cape, I could have been like, oh, you just transmog plugin it.
Nope, that's the fucking quest list. There you go. Happy?
No,
What do you mean no?
Yes.
I'm not happy because the servers aren't working, Brandon.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
What the hell? Yes, you do.
I don't care if you're happy
Check
or
for
not.
updates.
Mr. Disciplined Guide Writer over here. You need to get your research on.
What research? I need to gaslight people into thinking disc is bad, so they don't nerf the tier sets.
Landon trying to gaslight somebody?
You hear this
Crazy.
fucking priest?
This raid test.
You
keeps
hear this
snapping,
fucking
so I can
priest?
Sandbag.
That many seasons isn't enough for him.
Pretty easy to do with the amount of healers we have.
Guys, this just isn't healing as much as it used to.
Take
Don't
penance
look at
off
the
my.
number.
I'm just gonna take penance off my action bars. Just be like, oh shit, disc doesn't do anything anymore. Oh no.
Oh, you know what? I think we already did all of our mount this week.
Meanwhile, Chicken's just gonna be, he's a natural at sandbagging. He's a boomkin, so.
Hmm.
What?
Yeah, my sandbag is when I don't play Druid.
So when you, I guess that's true. When you don't play Druid, because when you play Druid, you downplay. You're like, no, guys, it's not. Boomkin's fine. Just because I did
Yeah,
400 million
Boomkin's
damage in 3
fine.
globals,
It's- oh no, it's
okay.
We're about to see some
These-
80
No,
million crits today, man. It's gonna be
Bro,
fun.
Dude,
these
I
guys
saw-
are-
I saw
I mean,
some
we're
heinous
probably gonna be
shit,
we're
dude.
probably gonna be scaled lower than the eye level we have, honestly.
Yeah, it's
Like
true.
outside of the raid, probably gonna be like 690 something, and then we're
Okay,
gonna be
well-
690 something for the penultimate boss testing, like they did for Muggsy. So it's like numerically unkillable and untestable.
Nah, we
Relative
painful.
to
I
have to
forgot how
everyone
bad
else,
Muggsy testing
we're
was. You
gonna-
literally could get him
You're
to
gonna be
like
critting for 80 million.
95%.
When
I
we're
can't-
critting for like
I
20.
forgot about that.
I haven't been able to crit for 80 million without downscaled gear. God forbid with.
Is that true?
Muggsy was. I was really dreading that boss because of how little we could actually test. I felt kind of like Halandras because I was really worried about Halandras because our lockout bugged and we couldn't pull him at all. He just like never spawned. But then they ended up reworking it
They gotta
entirely, so it
push
actually
back
didn't
the timing
matter.
of stuff.
Yeah, they do that if they
Hey
have
Fez, how's it going?
delays.
We are waiting
we've had
for
bosses- oh, you
PTR
mean, like,
servers to come back
push
up
it
so we
to
can do
an
raid
entire
testing.
separate day?
No,
Yeah,
I
meant
meant
like time wise.
our-
I mean, they
Yeah.
might do an entirely separate day if it.
Yeah, I mean
goes
they've
hard enough.
done like they've definitely done like we're extending testing on this boss for 20 minutes or something before.
They've done that. They could
Oh.
also just move
Oh.
this boss off of.
I baited myself.
Testing today, and then we just.
I
do
thought
the
I got
second
in
and
on
third
PTR,
boss.
but this was live.
That would be ideal.
Mystery
'cause
feels
I
pretty similar to
have
how
a
it
meeting
did
I need to
before.
go to
At least in
immediately
keys.
after
Rated
the
will change a
testing
little bit
ends.
because of the conduit tier set, but we haven't had many class changes.
Do you
Have any of the
to?
bosses been pulled? No. The servers went down like
No,
10
but I
minutes
should.
before raid testing started.
Hmm.
Mate, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Hey, Louie. Yeah, I do have a trinket on
Retrieving
that.
character list.
I don't know if it only works or if it works extra well below 50% mana. And I'm like, oh, we'll never be able to use this. But then I'm thinking with the conduit stuff, we actually might be able to. I'm wearing it, but we haven't been able to test it. I think I can do time walking with 15 frames. My computer doesn't like having 2 versions of the game open. I guess I could just close it and open someone else's stream or just listen in Discord for when it comes up. I'll just close it. Oh, it's mod. Oh, please don't give me the fucking gate of the setting sun. Give me temple. Or something. People were saying that the time walking for VFA was hurting, but it was pretty good. I didn't feel like I was in danger. Or maybe I did it on Monday, so maybe they fixed it by the time that I had started. Raid style will be the same. Yeah. I don't think that we'll end up playing Chi again on Prague. It'll probably be back to Yukon. That being said, I'll probably still test Chi though, because I like it. There's very least little low-level characters. This character is max, so that makes sense. I just don't have any gear. 620. Fuck. The one that I don't want. There's so many good mop dungeons, and this is not one of them.
How is Yoda still in the fucking game? I tuned his stream, he's still in there.
This is the worst. I wish they would take it out.
Even changing zones and everything and not desync, that's crazy.
Lauren, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Could be auth related.
We're waiting for servers to come up for
Or
testing.
login related or something.
He's setting up Guardian.
No, this is just... What is this, like, fake stun that I'm getting? This is
Did I just
Cell.
start sending CG?
I have Cell now.
No. Oh,
I'm not leveling at all. She's max level. I just want the achievement. You get the
public
dragon
safety
from
message.
Gambit as a mount for
My
it at
account's
the
going
end of
sick on
the
load.
event, or the end of the achievement, which is like 5 weeks.
Public
Unless you bugged
safety
it.
message.
And then some people already have it. Gay for Anduin. I just this guy's name. I just fucking read it. My priest is gay for Anduin. That's good. I don't know what playlist this is. Fine.
Chicken, have you seen all the people bitching about the
Yeah, it
Monkey
was
room
bugged the
health
first
increase?
day. I should have just done it then, but
Why are they too high to
I
one
really
shot with a
didn't feel
range
like
weapon?
it. I had to set my paladin's bars back up after
I'll send
swapping
it
to
Actually, I'll post in the other Discord.
bartender. I just didn't feel like doing it until Monday.
Why have they not tried turning it off and on again?
Voodoo never works for PTR for
Oh,
me,
yeah,
and
they're
that's one of the
fake
reasons I
nice.
ended up changing when I did.
Just
Yeah,
a
that's-
But I was
casual
also getting rid of
212%
LVY, so I just
increase in
ended up doing
HP,
all of it at once.
slightly.
I don't like. I mean, it just has to be within a one shot range. Even if it was like 35, it would be fine because you could just one shot it with a Bofa.
Oh, with a Bofa?
Bofa D's nuts. Yeah.
I don't know what it offers over default, honestly. I just grabbed it. You copy the folder over, yeah. I think the PTR right now, I think is X PTR instead of just regular PTR. Don't know when that changed. I think it was Dragonflight. Probably just visuals over
Yeah.
default. I think
Yoda's-
function-wise,
Yoda's
they're
doing
the
a
exact
solo
same.
plus 14 eco
But you can
now.
change the appearance a little better.
Oh, is he
I don't
just
know
doing,
how
like,
default handles
tests,
paging either
tank
for
tests?
for
Yeah, I
like
mean,
vehicles
kinda.
and mounts.
I know that he likes to
Or
do
different
that
forms, like
for
druid
do that
forms.
last season with Mechagon, just doing the first pull on different tanks.
He's also just living, which is insane.
Yeah.
He got like
Well, is
11
he
mobs
on-
on him, and he's no healer.
Yeah, that's probably what he's doing then, because it's good tech. It's good tech to do that.
Is this guy English?
That reminds me, what is our server like banner thing? I think it's Maple Story,
guess.
but why?
Finest was playing that game or
can't
thinking
tell.
about it or something. I don't know.
I hate being so slow. They're evading. I think that's good. Wait, so sorry, what is the event in July? Starting the 1st? I know that you get extra mount stuff. I know that the red monk set from the anniversary thing is available. Like, what is it? Is it a Diablo thing? Like
Shadow
another
Priest will
Diablo
live another
promotion?
day. Another PTR.
Yeah, they
move.
can't nerf anything from raid testing data if they don't let us raid test.
Yeah.
I would assume
Diablo
they're going to
anniversary.
leave Shadow Priest.
Did we get the rep again? Why
Whenever
is
our
my
class
hunter
gets
dead?
a rework, it
Oh,
tends
'cause
to
he
be
jumped.
pretty solid for a while.
That is true. I'm talking about how fun the tier set
how
is.
insane! Oh.
Yeah.
Rashot's gonna get my tier set nerfed.
That's
You're
fine.
gonna get my tier set nerfed.
That's fun.
Mutual.
See, you can actually
Distraction.
play Oracle. I can't play Archon.
Well, that's the goal, is to hype up Void Weavers, so when they nuke Void Weaver because of Disc and Shadow, then I just go back to playing Oracle, and it's just as good as this tier.
Oh, fuck you.
WoW
Wants
players
that.
are bad
No
I'm
people.
way.
reporting you for gameplay sabotage.
World of Warcraft players are bad people. I don't know what else to say.
I think that's just healing priests.
7.
Don't punish the holy free players like that.
You're right. It's just disc priests.
Isn't that?
Thank you.
It's working differently than it did before, right? I don't need
Why is Rad
5
here?
stacks.
That's
Rad's
Maybe
in
just
the
started
channel
Here,
and
that used to
Veterans
stack up.
muted and deafened.
Is he
But
really
this time
here
it just
then?
turned
Like,
into a
what?
different buff. So it refreshes
Why is he in
iteration,
the
but
channel?
I don't need... Because
Because
it
he
used to be
wants
like
to be.
knowledge of time ways, and then the 5 stacks is mastery, so now it's just
And not tank for us?
keep that buff up, I guess.
That's Rad in a nutshell, bro.
That's fine. No, I don't use help harm macros. They're not bad. Like there's no reason to avoid them. I just don't use them.
Forums. Good
Oh
stuff,
shit!
guys.
Wait,
Uh,
the sailing betas today. Holy.
No. We are +1ing.
They don't have a
Sorry.
logout button on some of the
I cannot
servers.
read and I cannot speak at the same time.
We're fucking SAO now, baby.
Yeah, you're stuck there. If you go on one of the sailing beta servers.
We're waiting for it to become available because they're not up. I'm just doing weekly chores, daily chores.
That's it. I'm doing a CG.
No, this isn't PTR because it's bugged. It's not bugged. They're just
Which means
not
I'm
up.
basically guaranteed for the servers to go up.
We are
within 5
playing the
minutes.
waiting game.
You're gonna get all your
Yeah.
materials ready for the fight.
Yep, I'm gonna step into the room and servers are gonna go up.
I want to go level sailing.
Click the button and you get to like level 30 or whatever.
Oh fuck yeah! I don't want to. Yeah, thank God. Do I have to copy my character data again?
There's a button you can import it over.
Yeah, I just don't know if
I don't know how
well
well that works, but they said on the stream yesterday that there was a button you could click, an old alpha or something.
Yeah, it was there in the alpha too. How many worlds are there? There was a bunch of them. Are they gonna make me turn on the experimental GPU plugging again?
I'm gonna hit the ledge. No. Oh shit, it was actually perfect. Wait. Is this new? That's cute. Or maybe I just didn't do very much time walking last time. This is all the stuff they added before. I don't remember that, but maybe I just didn't do it. That's cute. I like the fans. I wish they would fold up on your hip though, because when you sheath them, they just kind of like stick out like that. If they would close, that'd be cool. Bonk. I unignored him yesterday, right? I ignored him in game because he joined my. He did like the self-invite thing, and I had to rezone in my raid, so I ignored him so he couldn't do that. And I'm pretty sure I unignored him, but I should double check. Because I accidentally had comment blocked on Twitch for 3 years and had no idea. Whoops. These are cute. I will keep hoarding my stuff though. It was supposed to be 30 minutes ago, but the servers are having issues, so we're waiting. I will check again though, just for funsies.
Sure, it's not this bad. The first PTR test of each patch.
No, I'd say we're approaching new grounds. Unplayable at 30 minutes is definitely up there.
I wonder what they do. Like a
Turn it
not
off
a.
and on
I'm
again.
just
Yeah, we will
I'm just
for
wondering like
real.
what happened? Like what happened to the test? I mean, what switch did they flip that cooked all this?
Who fucking knows,
I
man?
think they flipped this because this lag, like this annoying like realmless shit was happening at a
It doesn't
like,
it
an
doesn't
hour beforehand,
un-VIP them
too.
if you block
But it
them
resolved
or ban them.
itself.
Maybe. I
How
don't
many
know.
times has
I
Prue
never
been
know.
This
banned?
time it's just not resolving itself.
1 ban, 8 timeouts.
Just gotta restart the servers.
Turn it off and on again.
I think most of the
Seriously,
timeouts were
like,
from
how
Immortal.
hard is that?
I would assume that if that's the problem, they would have already done it, and it
We are
would have
still
fixed the
retrieving
problem, but-
servers.
Never know. Maybe it's only
I
the
don't know, maybe I
interns who
buy
are
the
at the
kilt.
office
I
today.
kind of like the...
I would assume they wouldn't have the intern to the office for their
Skirt.
first raid testing.
Just what
Like
was that
this.
guild?
Maybe
Intern
it's
made
their
this
AI
boss?
agent that is handling the PTR now.
Intern made this boss. Rest in peace. What did they rebrand into too? Flashpoint KTB, and then also died. Anyone else have this weird ass loading bar on the top too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I
because
did earlier.
that's just. Oh, did it go away?
Why time him out 8 times and not ban him though? For fun.
I haven't had mine go away yet.
The
just
shorts,
stays
like these
there,
ones,
yeah.
they are
Mine's still stuck in
festive
campsites.
red holiday shorts.
I can't even get my camp.
I think
to
they're
load.
I think I
new
was on a loading
for
screen. I
Winter's
could have been
Veil.
sitting at a nice picture instead of a black screen.
There's a little longer, like
Where's this
jort
button that makes me level
style
30
ones
sailing?
too. I think they're also
Oh, there's like
adding,
a pop-up.
completely unrelated to the Christmas one,
like
but
a
for player
pop-up
housing, because
menu
I'm here
that tells
and
you
there's
like
a
step
noodle
by
cart.
step what you should be
I
doing
think
on
they're
the
adding
beta to
noodle
test for
carts
them.
to
But you can
player
like
housing.
skip each step and it'll give you
Oh,
like
I see.
levels up from like completing quests. It'll give you like
I
quest
don't know
XP
if
and
it's the
stuff.
same model as like the actual ones. Actually, he's
So say like hire a
either in this
crewmate,
corner
do the
or
intro
over there.
quest,
Remember.
Oh yeah. I
buy a
see.
boat, and they'll do that thing.
Completely this will finish the pandemonium because raise your sailing to level 10.
It's not abuse of power. It might be, but
Yeah.
that's why it's fun. I think the model they posted is
They were
different. I
showing
think
off
it's a
combat
little
on the
bit more
boat,
fancy than
and they were
that.
fighting a shark yesterday, and it took about 5 minutes for how bad their cameras were.
Oh no, it's Prue. I play with him.
I'm
He's
like
in our
level
group.
2 or something.
Can I
He's a
design my
friend.
flag on
We're
it?
just abusing him for fun.
I don't know. I tuned
usually-
out after they were
if-
fighting the shark. It took too long.
I'll
Because you already
usually
know
not
what's
time
up.
someone out.
No, yeah, I don't know. You might get copyrighted.
Like if I'm considering timing someone out, they're just annoying, and I'll
Hey, wait, can I
really
put mine
just
first? Can I
ban
put
them
mine next
if
to
they annoy me
No,
that much.
I
But yeah,
can't
this
put on
one.
my
I think it's this
landscapes.
one that they're putting in the housing.
It's so cursed. Wait, is there a dismantle or anything? I guess they probably wouldn't have implemented that yet.
Is there just like one ship type, or do you actually have like some customization with that?
I'm sure there's customization, but they didn't show it off.
Yeah,
They
are
wanted
more
the combat
ships.
testing. They wanted the crewmate hiring
this
testing
remix
done.
stuff?
They got some stuff they got to work on first before they had.
Wait, can you
customization.
hire
it
your
is.
boys
It's just
as like
way more
crewmates?
expensive, right?
There's only 4
Right.
crewmates that you can hire currently.
I bought everything
The
though.
world is still walled off.
I
That's
have the
crazy.
appearance, but not from that item.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need.
Although I think there's more
That, then.
not walled off than before.
When does PTR end? Like this set of
Yo.
testing was supposed to end
Mobile
at,
can test it now too.
2
They want to see the stuff
3.
with that. It's gonna be a
but
while
I'm
for
pretty
sailing.
sure they're either going to delay it or reschedule.
I think they were trying to get it done by the end of the year.
Where did he go? Oh,
I can see that happening.
I was talking to you, bud.
I think that's what they said that their goal is like.
These
late
are the 2 that were giving me
2025.
trouble on PTR. Wait, why are these free? Why did I spend so much time on Remix if I could just buy them for free later? Were those from questing? Tala, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
That first blue post 30 minutes ago.
Can you get, if you guys don't have the, oh, is it because I did them? on
Surely.
Remix?
Surely.
That might be true. If you don't have, you did not have those and did no remix, but you don't have, they're not on the vendor. You mean? I was wondering if you could get the jade flowers. People ask about that all the time. Okay. I wonder if it's like if you did the achievement, but like the item bugged out. If it's like a backup for that. I have not collected this appearance. I bought all the armor sets on Remix though, so I don't really know where these are coming from.
One just told Yoda to log out. I don't think that's a good idea.
Pushing IO in
Holding the
Legion
server
Remix. I
hostage.
cannot think of something that would mean
Yeah,
less to me.
what if no one can
But
log on?
I
but
might do
it's
it
still on,
because
and
I
it's,
would like
blocked
to
with, a
see
patch
Seat,
deploy?
and I want to see
be
Portal's
crazy.
empty for him right now. Look at this shit.
the other one that I can't remember the name of.
He went to
Cathedral?
Dordogal. Is anyone else on?
Seat of the Triumvirate
No,
and
it's
the
empty.
Cathedral of Eternal Night or
It's-
something. I never
It's
really did those.
completely empty.
I would like to see them one singular time,
Oh, there's like
yeah.
one guy.
but I also
Is
don't
there
know if I would
someone?
want to do all of the things I need to do to get there.
The chosen ones.
I'll
who got
collect
past the
everything. I
loading
mean,
screen.
I played Remix a lot, so I'll probably end up doing the same thing. I still don't know if I'm playing Mop. Like I want to, but I also really don't. Part of me doesn't want to do it because I'm worried that I will not like mistweaver from Mop. I don't love the idea of stance dancing because that's kind of why I don't like Druid. Is like swapping forms, just like that dead global. I don't like the idea of that, but I also don't know if stance dancing is a global. I don't like the idea of it. I'm just judging it early. Hey Pi, how's it going? Druid now has fluid form, but that's now, right? That wasn't Mop. We're good. We're waiting for PTR servers to come up, but we were also doing that yesterday, so we're kind of out of things to do for the week unless I start doing it on other characters, which I could. They're changing Mistweaver mana so you don't have to dance. Oh yeah, it's like the best version of each spec for the expansion. is what they're giving you instead of whatever was like accurate to the time. Maybe I'll try it. How long does leveling take? I mean, we talked about like Mythic Plus group a little bit. We're gonna play like the 2 weeks at the end of July, and I think that's all we're planning on doing. Because we have people gone. So I might just not have anything to do, and I might just play Classic anyway. From 1 or 85? I think it would be 1, because I don't have... Although I bought the... I bought the Shaw mounts. I don't know if that comes with a game and a boost. I actually have no idea. I haven't played Classic, so it would be from level 1 unless you get the game with the mounts, because I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's like Heroic Edition is what I bought, and then I'm just like, oh, it's just mounts. For me. I actually have an email I can find out for sure. Yeah. I have... I might have just bought the Heroic pack. I don't think I bought the Epic pack, and the Heroic pack doesn't include a boost. I don't know.
What if it is a DDoS?
Why would you
It's really
DDoS
weird. I
Heroic
feel like we wouldn't
PTR
even be getting to
testing
the
now?
character screen if it was a DDoS.
Pretty sure DDoS would open on the auth server, no?
How's it looking so far in PTR? Pretty well. We haven't had much testing to go
DDoSing
off
the
of, but it
PTR would
hasn't
be
changed a whole bunch.
Simply diabolical work.
What we would be looking for is how it compares to the other healers that did get changes.
That would be intense hatred, dude.
I think we're in an okay spot just based on vibes
Chicken said
alone.
it best. Can't get nerfed if you don't do raid testing. So who's
My guess
about
is
to
it
get
was a
nerfed?
hardcore character that died.
What's
Not
that?
again. I didn't.
Yeah, I can't get in at all. We could go do a Zol Grub. That's a daily thing, right? Wildstalker Druid. I heard good things about Prez. I've heard good things about Priest. Go figure.
Does Midnight Alpha come out?
Haven't heard anything about Shaman. Haven't heard anything about Pally.
I like how he asks like a.
I don't remember what other healers there are.
Midnight Alpha is probably gonna be.
I don't. It's kind of. Clandon even said himself that he doesn't. He thinks that something's gonna get nerfed.
Let's go with
for Oracle, which is crazy, right?
early October.
Self-aware. But a priest saying, "Yeah, this
Or
will
late
probably get
October.
nerfed," means it's stupid
probably.
overpowered and it might not
I
get
know
nerfed.
as soon as I put my fishing stuff away to do a Slayer task, the server's gonna come up too.
Hurry up,
Sorry,
hurry
I'm
up.
on I'm on my second CG run. I think you're good.
I'm closing this. PTR. Do you have any advice for keybinding using it? Regarding what each key is actually bound to,
Unless it's a
no.
bullshit task I don't want to do.
Because mine are crazy. I actually usually hide them, but I was fixing bars on another character and forgot to hide the hotkey. Mine are all over the place. I picked everything in BFA and it worked, and I just never... I don't even have like 5 bound. It's just a complete mess. But when it comes to like, you know, this being Tiger Palm and this being Vivify, I keep the frequently pressed buttons closer to me because they're easier to press. Whereas ping is like this. This is really hard to hit, but I don't need to hit it easily because it's ping. So the things that you use more frequently, keep them closer if that's easier for you to press. If you have longer fingers or bigger hands, maybe the further ones would be easier to press. So whatever's comfy. And then I have it set up physically, like the way that my bars are set up from
Worms.
Transcendence and Detox to the right is the same way that it is set up on the gamepad. So in order, it's, you know, it's Expel Harm, Vivify, Tiger Palm, Touch Death, Enveloping, Blackout, or whatever, you know. It's laid out exactly the same. And that's just because that's what makes sense for me, but if that doesn't like work for your brain, then you can obviously do something else. My mouse doesn't follow that, I don't think. No. It kind of does. There's a few things that are wrong. They're not really set up the same, but going back, I would probably do that. They haven't touched Havoc DH. Oh yeah, so I was working on a video to follow up like the mistweaver wish list, but I'm waiting because I don't want to finish the video and then have monk changes come in and have it just be completely irrelevant and out of date, so I'm waiting. It's too early to doom. Is this the new raid? It is. They're really playing into that classic, the classic hype right now. So we're going back to Zul'Gurub again. I guess we go to Stonecore. I'm running out of places to go. We're working on heroic dungeons, but I only have like 2 that I can run. I could do King's. No, not King's Rest. Could do Underrot. Could go run Underrot a bunch of times. That sounds fun. Although, is there even a point doing it right now? I guess. The point being, there's literally nothing else to do. Do Brewmaster 11 Delves.
Yoda's actively making Moonkin look balanced on these target dummies. Very good.
He's taking donations from Boomkin players.
For what?
Oh,
Making it look like it doesn't need to get there.
yeah, they're paying him to make it
Oh.
look bad.
You made a loud
Taking
sound. I
bribes.
thought the servers are up.
I do wish raid testing was later in the day. So that more people could go.
All right, Chicken, what happens first? Servers come up for PTR testing, or I get an enhanced?
If they really cared, they would quit their jobs to come PTR test, but, you know.
Definitely not the enhanced, I'll tell you what.
What is Jack looking at? Pizza and fries. I have no idea what he's doing. Oh, that's true. EU. But this is like the evening for you guys. Or the nighttime. What other classes do we need? Let me look at our sheet. We need tanks, I think. I think we have 2 off-spec tanks.
Have they said anything on Twitter in the last like 10 or 15 minutes?
Chrome pisses me off sometimes.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think Silly's here today because he was optional and he's a tank. And Balup is not coming today. So we have no tanks. I think Kubi is tanking as a off-spec. I don't know if we even have a second one. Chicken Bear incoming.
What was the account that posted it, Chicken? Do you know?
What?
The Blue Tracker post or whatever. Or actually, was it Blue Tracker or?
It was a
On
forum
Twitter.
post.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I guess not Twitter then, just anywhere, like forums or wherever.
Tonight's release
there's
radar
no
is going to
blue
be so good.
post. Yeah, there hasn't been any updates.
Oh yeah, I guess it does come out at night instead of Thursday or Friday.
There hasn't been a tweet from Warcraft devs in like 2 years.
Are they on Blue Sky? I know a couple people have said that they don't check Twitter very much. I've tried using Blue Sky. I can't. I never can remember to post on 5 different websites every time I want to post something. No, that's Red Note. Red Note's like Chinese. I was gonna say Chinese TikTok, but I think TikTok's also Chinese. But Red Note is that one. Blizzard CS has no posts on Blue Sky. I didn't think so. "20 hours ago was the last post from them on Twitter. We wait. We could go do Champions of Azeroth World Quest because I am almost exalted with them. I wish there wasn't a cooldown on the portals. I could go everywhere. I'd be able to do anything. I don't want to do that's Mechanome stuff. Eight hours, yeah. I don't know why it's 8 hours. Like, that's a long fucking time. I don't know why it needs a cooldown at all. I'm not hiring mages to port me places. We are beyond those days. Or you port somewhere and your group's like, oh, actually, let's go here instead. And I'm like, well, I have to go get my fucking Heart of Azure out of my bank, I think. Right? Yeah. Is there a bank in Brawlis? Can't imagine there isn't. Dead mounts are a pain to get. Yeah. I usually get them from keys, but I have been unlucky with certain ones, or sometimes it's not a key. I don't know where anything else is, actually. I was Horde in BFA. Can I get a guard? I don't know. I didn't even check. I didn't get Vortex either. The one that I'm the most pissed off about is Underrot. I did so many seasons of that place. Oh, that's the auctioneer. I'm tracking a lot of stuff on my mini map. I don't have the Krog. I did 5 seasons of BFA. 4 seasons of BFA plus when it returned for. What is happening? That's the bank, right? Oh. Four seasons of BFA plus the one that it returned for in Dragonflight. I saw it like once. Never got it. I only got the King's Rest one. Again, 4 seasons of keys. Only got the King's Rest one because of the courser thing in Rise from Dragonflight. Not quite like Arfis. Not quite. Yeah, and Underrot was like the easy one. So we ran out of ton. I think I have tracked.
Surely they say something at the 1
218
hour mark, right?
Yes.
218,
That
you
will
know,
happen.
times doing it. And
They'll
that I'm
publicly
pretty
come
sure
out
is
and
just this character because I
They'll
played
publicly come out
Pally.
and say that nobody
I
tested the
played
first
Paladin
boss. They're
in
gonna ask what happened.
No,
BFA.
no.
Surely
I think
they know
that's
about
just
the
tracking
problem.
stuff on my monk. I did play my monk a
Yeah,
little in
I mean,
BFA,
they
but
mentioned it in
not
the blue
as
post,
much.
like, under the testing bit.
What year is it? Yeah, I'm just getting ready for BFA time walking. When that rolls back around. I need like 3 reps before I'm 100 reps exalted or something, but this one was really close. Unless I already did it. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I might have. I should have checked first. No, I was very close. I was like 1 quest away last time, and then I ran out of quests. I feel like I can't complain about mounts though, because I do get some of the really rare ones really easily. Like I got the Time Reaver before I even knew what it was. I got Memoron's Head very quickly. It's like 5 attempts on this character. So I can't really complain. The dungeon ones are a lot easier to farm. We could go do the Arathi ones. Haven't done those. I think those are weekly. They canceled today? Ugh. You think they're just gonna tack it on tomorrow? Where did you see it? Oh. Today got canceled?
Are they officially canceling the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh my
there it
fucking
is.
god.
That's crazy.
All right, see you guys later.
Yeah, it's
See you
going
tomorrow.
great.
Have a good day.
GG's, good
Bye
job.
bye.
Thanks for coming.
Tomorrow's testing is still scheduled to proceed as normal. So, like,
That's crazy.
I
Well,
catch you tomorrow, same time. Actually, 1 hour
Yeah.
earlier, technically.
I'm so mad.
unlucky. One more world quest and I'm done. Alright, that sucks. I don't have anything to do. I am out of ideas. Yeah, she's fucking sleepy. She's snoozing. So tired. I usually do Blue Tracker. Bluetracker.gg is usually where I'll look for stuff if we're waiting for patch notes or announcements and stuff. Maybe. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh well, maybe we can just go run the dungeon now, but I can't because it's also on PTR. It's a server issue, not a raid issue. You're confused because we were waiting for raid testing to come up and then they just canceled it. But I'm finishing my quest and then logging out. We were killing time. The raid testing for tomorrow, I think they said is still scheduled for the same time. Rescheduling today's encounters for another day. Please keep an eye on the raid schedule. Tomorrow's testing is still scheduled to proceed as normal. Yeah. Jake, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Sorry there's nothing to watch. We tried. I think Dispriest will still be dominant in 11.2. Probably. Doesn't look like much is changing. Kinda depends on further changes that we get or other specs get. But it's kind of hard to beat infinite health in keys. So, what season 3 tier set do you prefer so far? Keys, Harmony still. I just think the damage needs a little bit of a buff, and then for raid, it'll be Conduit. Wait, I have 2 different quests. Are these both for films? Oh, what is this one? And PI. Well, I mean, yeah, it's mostly Oracle Shields, but PI definitely helps. Fort Buff definitely helps. Mind Soothe and Mind Control aren't bad to have. Just kind of is what it is at this point. Mostly just, if you can allow your DPS to not have to think or press defenses, then fucking congratulations. You win. 2 charges of a 50% DR doesn't hurt either. Paints up as, yeah. What is this? I have no idea what this is for. Is this unlocking Mechagon? Because this character can't get there. Natty. I have to get port. Oh, let's go. I entered the vault. Oh, his first boss is great. I'm only 2 reps away from my achievement now. I think next expansion will get lesser battle res. I'm not holding my breath on it. Those are things that they seem really reluctant to give for some reason. I don't remember doing this for Horde. What did the Horde have to do? No, there's not more testing today. They canceled it. It'll be there's testing tomorrow scheduled, and we're taking the 4th of July week off, I think, because they're not testing that week. So tomorrow, and then Keys July 1st, there's the Worthen set, and then we don't do raid testing again until the 10th of July. I love raid testing. I think it's fun. It just sucks when you get 20-something people together and you sit and you wait for an hour and then they just cancel it because of server issues. Please play Pete. Don't you guys have phones? Same energy. Long way to go. It takes a bit to get into, for sure. There's a lot going on. Definitely worth it, though. I don't know, maybe we just do random shit today. Yeah, they canceled today's testing. I'll change my title and stuff. Hey Gar, how's it going? Kind of learning when to use cooldowns. You can kind of just send them whenever you feel like you need them. That's the nice part, is we have a ton of cooldowns, so you can cycle through them really easily. Will you be on Potty? See you soon. Probably. I haven't been asked, but usually around the time that there's new content to do is when there's more episodes, right? There's more stuff to talk about. Ross is confusing. There's a lot of layers here. What's the turbulent? Yeah. 2. Off we go. Yoda's title. Never mind live keys, I guess. See what people are talking about on Twitter. It's really only nice things. Nice and supportive things. This is good bait. Raid testing got cancelled? Yeah. Been any other updates to add-ons that they're going to let players keep? Not yet. Not yet. They made the one post about like the additional limitations, and then that's about it. They haven't said much else. I am exploring Rust Bolt. Very good at exploring. I do have a quest to turn in here though, so this is good. I don't think it's gonna be until like midnight that they actually do stuff like that. Like getting rid of some add-ons or limiting their functionality. But that's also a guess. I don't think they've actually said a specific time. It does seem like it's been really bad lately, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I mentioned this yesterday. My stance with add-ons and stuff, add-ons, weak wars, whatever, I don't think that you should be able to gain additional information about the game. But I think you should be able to, I don't want to say redesign, but change the appearance of information that is already available to you, like buff tracking or cooldown uptime and your frames and whatnot. Like that should be fine. Because you don't need that to get into the game. It's just nice for when you already play the game and know what you're looking for. Why is my camera freaking the fuck out? Okay. I'm leaving. I will fly there myself. Unless I can't. Yeah, apparently. Am I not honored with Rustbolt? With the rat? Thought I was. What add-on are you required to have to do keys? There's none that you have to have. The closest thing I would say to being required to have something like is like a weak aura for like the first boss at Gambit was really terrible with that for groups with no comms, but that boss got redesigned. Coming back. That is also why I didn't like 14. I wanted to play 14 and I wanted to stream it, but the fucking healing frames are awful. They were really bad. I did not like the frames at all. They don't want to ban add-ons to make the game. They don't need to ban add-ons to make a game that doesn't require them, but this starts the conversation on banning instead of changing game design. I think I actually did punch healing for 14, which was very weird to adjust to, but there's also only 8 targets, or 4 if you're doing a dungeon, so it wasn't like as bad as WoW would have been. But I would never do that for WoW. Like, I can't think of anything that I need. There's definitely things that make it easier, and there's definitely things that are nice to have, but there's nothing that I wouldn't be able to figure out otherwise. I haven't finished my set. I only have the legs and the chest, I think. Yeah, I'm excited for the mounts. Mount farming. I have a couple that I've been trying to get for a while and I just can't. The person I was PvPing with isn't on. So with them getting rid of the add-ons, they're not just getting rid of them. Whatever they end up doing, there's going to have to be some type of replacement that they provide, right? Oh, well, I need my boss timers. Well, they'll probably give you some, right? They'll probably give you some way of tracking a boss and their abilities if they're planning on taking that away. My main concern is honestly, like, I know that the command centers are really popular. I fucking hate them. I do not like them at all. I don't want that to become standard, but they kind of are because so many people use them. And I don't think that they're bad, I just don't like how they look. It's purely a visual, like how things look for me. I do think that the one thing I would miss the most would be Omni CD. But again, that would be a pretty easy thing to allow people to track baseline. and change what you're tracking. I don't care what DPS cooldowns are available. That's their thing that they're managing, and that's fine. I would just like to know defensives, what we have available. Okay, well, I finally got to turn that quest in that I've had forever because I was bugged. Because I race changed. Need grenades. Plater, yeah. But again, that's just an appearance thing as well. The target-to-target stuff is obviously nice. I don't think, and we've talked about this like every day since they've made announcements. I don't think anyone disagrees with the philosophy. I don't think that people disagree that add-ons are maybe getting a little crazy and that it's a really high barrier to entry if you've never played. They're like, okay, go grab all these things, and you're like, what? We just don't necessarily trust that they're going to provide proper replacements. And pretty much everyone I've talked to has had that opinion, where they're like, yeah, no, this would be good for the game, but I don't think they're going to do a good job. There's a lot of concern about that, especially after the rotation helper, because that was not stellar when it first came out. There's a lot of things that were just missing. Yeah. There's a lot of things where it's like, I don't care about this. I don't want to see this on my bars or on my frames or whatever. Have I not done that? 2 more. Do I have any that I'm really close to? More BFA stuff. Army of the Light. We can go. I haven't done my Argus stuff today. Or this week, I don't think. I'll be right back and use the restroom. Yeah, raid testing got canceled. So they're gonna reschedule it, but the stuff for tomorrow should still be on. You guys remember when they delayed Shadowlands? For Dragonflight? No, it was Shadowlands that got pushed back like a month, right? Could you imagine if they did that now? I feel like they get so much more backlash than they did when that happened. And then I was like, yeah, I'd rather have them delay it and have it be ready rather than play it early. And then we got Shadowlands. They should have pushed back the war then. I do think that the patch cadence is a little too fast now. I don't remember if Dragonflight was delayed or not. I don't... Was it? A new date for raid testing or just today? Tomorrow is still on. They have not announced what today will be rescheduled to. Yeah, Blizzard did fucking get me. I showed up when I was supposed to and they said, never mind. I'm on retail. I should stay online. What the fuck? Goddamn. I think maybe I just shouldn't play WoW today, is what this is starting to look like. I would be really annoyed if I tried to log on to PTR right now and I was able to get in. That would be funny, but also not. No, I DC here actually pretty regularly. It's something with the Vindicar. I don't know. I often have that issue for some reason. Half your US coworkers complained about the internet today. Maybe it broke again. It is California internet. It's pretty awful. California internet's very bad. You have the parrot from Freehold? I do. I did get that one. I think I got that one in BFA. Hey, Angie. Streamer luck? Not really. Because I don't have underrot luck. It is a little suspicious that anytime I get a mount, it's not on stream. I usually do them off stream. But I haven't looted any on stream. I don't think. Suspicious. I do miss, does anyone, so LVI used to auto track my reputation bar for whatever I gained most recently. Is there anything that does that that isn't LVI? Because I do miss that. There's a couple reputation add-ons, but it's just like changing the headers and stuff, which wasn't really what I was looking for. I just want it to auto swap. Titan panel? I can look. That does not sound familiar. I don't think I've checked. Even in a full raid? Yeah. It's a little, I find myself not being as aware of my own health as a DPS in raid. Because I'm not staring at my frames like I am when I'm healing, but also just heal my character, please. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like, ooh, I need to heal myself unless I'm doing a specific mechanic. I'm just another fucking health bar to fill in raid, but when I'm DPSing and I'm not watching frames, I'm not as aware. Titan panel reputation? Oh, I'm looking at PTR icons. Titan reputation continued. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of information. Auto change display of most recently changed faction. Is this like a huge add-on though? I assume I have to get Titan to run this as well. Or is this standalone? Leave me alone. Titan. Not Titan panels, just Titan. It's a bad place to do this because there's just mobs constantly. I can't find just like the main add-on. This one's a weak aura. There's like all the different plugins, like the additional things, but I don't actually see the main add-on. I don't have any alts right now. I play Windwalker as an off spec. Yeah. Hmm. Titan panel, eye level, spacer, farm friend, attributes, token techer, currencies, and profession. Mistweaver feels fine. It was I was trying to test Conduit yesterday, even though I don't like it, and I couldn't really get a clean run because we just kept crashing. We kept having server connection issues. I really like the Master of Harmony tier set, but Monk itself hasn't gotten a ton of changes. It was mostly just tier set stuff. We got one change that feels good at a class level. I would love to test, but the servers are not behaving. We can't. They canceled the raid testing today, and I don't think servers are up yet. Yeah, I'd be down. I don't know if I'm going to maintain that fucking sheet anymore with Tiger's Lust and Diffuse. It is... it takes a lot of time to go through and check everything, only for it to work and then for it to get fixed like a couple days into the season. So I've been doing it since fucking Shadowlands, but I might just stop doing it because it's not worth my time anymore, which sucks because all the interactions are getting removed. Even Tiger's Lust, like half the time it doesn't dispel the entire debuff anymore, it just gets rid of the slow portion, which makes sense, but then you have things like AMS and Freedom that will get rid of everything, and that is frustrating. Okay, I don't know what Titan panel is. I am not seeing the main add-on, but I see a bunch of plugins for it. It's interesting. Okay, so the Titan panel, the add-on, is available on CurseForge, but all the plugins are available on the Wago client, which is what I'm using. This looks like a UI overhaul as well. I might do this later. Up we go. I'm gonna have to do the world pet or the quest for the battle pets and stuff eventually. I was really motivated and undermined to do them early, and then I stopped. I lost all desire to do it at all. I have more profession achievements than I do pet battles, which is crazy. I avoid professions like the plague. Yeah, when pet battling first came out, which I think was MOP, right? I was really excited because I was 10 years old. I'm like, dude, I love Pokemon. This is great. I can play WoW and Pokemon at the same time. And that's when I did most of it. But now it's just kind of a pain. But sometimes it pays off because there's like the secrets. I had all the pets that I needed for the secrets, like for the Fell Cycle. That was really convoluted. That whole secret, a lot of stuff that went into that. It was cool. I have no idea how they figure that out though. Oh, ease. Relive your pet battling memories in MOP Classic. but I can do it in retail with the pets that I have. I should do the celestial tournament though. I want the little celestial pets. If I could, I did see someone had WoW on a Steam Deck, some handheld thing. I would pet battle on that. But I don't know. If I'm out of things to do in the game, to the point where I'm pet battling, I should probably just go do something in real life. Like if I'm that desperate for something to do, I could I could find something more worth my time. This is Legion Portal Invasions. This was also the first time that I had seen them, was when I started doing my achievements for this place. I had no clue what they were before. I completely skipped Argus in Legion. I had stopped playing at that point. Oh, you want to see something cool though? They do. So there's a bunch of different maps, and they all exist right next to each other in the void. This is one. That's another map. That's another map. They're more to the right, but this one's like the furthest out, so you can't really see the others. They all exist like right next to each other in a grid. There's one down there. That's the sea mist potion from WAD and the selfie camera. You'll pretend you won't see it. I have told someone about it already. I've brought it up. I don't think there's anything that you can do that's bad with it. Nothing that I couldn't. I was gonna say nothing that you couldn't do with Farsight. But you can, because I can't do that with Farsight. I don't think it's bad. It's just kind of cool. I think it's because when you drink the potion, it turns you into a cloud, and the selfie camera tries to hold your arm out, but if you don't have an arm, it doesn't know what to do, and it just does that. That's a complete guess, but that's like what happens in my brain. Oh, didn't jump. Oh, almost died. Someone said we're getting new potions, new health pots in the next patch. Or they got buffed or something. You can do it anywhere. Yeah, until you hit something, like until your camera zooms out and hits a mountain or a wall or a ceiling or something. Like I tried to do it in the Caverns of Time because I thought it would be cool. Turns out that the empty sky above you is in fact a ceiling, so you can't zoom out very far. You also can't look straight up because of the camera, the selfie camera mechanics. So you can come like decently high, but it's mostly like a distance thing. If you do it in a city, no. I did it in Visions too. Not sell your PvP things. You need those. Don't need. Oh, I might be able to go do my Hollowfell thing. I don't think I've done that this week. And you're still limited by like view distance. So depending on how far out you go, it's going to be super cloudy looking, like hazy. I post screenshots of it in my Discord sometimes. It's really cool in the Wandering Isle. I've been trying to do it on Spine of Deathwing, but I keep taking damage, so I get broken out. I want to see the full Deathwing model. You set your max camera distance in your game files to some ridiculous number. God damn. I played that very briefly. I'm not a big Star Wars person, so I never really got into it. Yeah, so when you're using the camera, you are limited to like normal like arm movement, but you can exit and then turn your character around. So whichever direction you are facing, that is where you're going to zoom out to. So you can exit and then turn and then do it again. The sea mist potion and the selfie camera. Yeah, the toy from Garrisons, I think. It is fun. It's still a 5-minute cooldown because it's a combat bot, but you know, can't win them all. Argus's room is really cool to do it in. Arthas' room is really cool to do it in. Wandering Isle was cool. Outside in Argus, it's kind of just a big island, and there's nothing to like stop your camera from There's nothing to stop your camera from zooming out all the way. So you gotta be quick with the screenshot. How did I get back up? Where am I? It kind of sucks, but WoW is considerably worse. Oh, it's just WoW, but worse. Okay. I liked the character customization. That part was cool. Oh, I was supposed to kill her and she's downstairs. I'm not going back down there. Wait, I did Seeing Red already. These are all just... That was a racial unlock. I can't just spam that, can I? Or is it a specific area of the map that you can go back to? How do I get rid of you? Respectfully. Go away. I don't know. PTR is up again. That's not fun, but it is. Okay, just don't work. That's fucking good. That's fine. Love that. Yeah, my GG from Walmart. False idol. Timu GG, yeah. Wahoo! My augment rune. That's crazy that that's 500k. That's so much. That's a cool tabard though. I like that. One more. I'm not ready to go back to Shadowlands yet though. I was just there. My mountain tribe can do. Although that's probably gonna take a while. Because world quests. I did that much gold, mostly from key and raid sales. I haven't been doing many key sales. It kind of sucks. Healing key sales kind of fucking blows. But I did a lot of them in Dragonflight. I don't spend a ton of gold. I mostly just buy consumables, so I sit on it like a dragon. Don't blame me, Shadowlands was ick. That's the crazy thing, is I played a lot of Shadowlands, I played a lot of characters, but I did like nothing except for keys and raid. I have very little done in the open world. I don't even have all the Covenant quests done. Or like the campaigns. I finished Kyrian and I finished Venthyr and that's it. Those are the only ones that I did. I don't know how I've had so many hours on that expansion and have nothing to show for it. Like, I'm kind of just hoping that they realize how ass it is and they fix it before I go back and do it to make it easier. I have had pretty good luck with putting off achievements like that and then them fixing it retroactively. That's how I got my Children's Week achievement. Everything that I did 2009, 2018. 2018. This one was for this character, is 2025, but I had that in 2009. And I never fucking did this achievement. I had this one, Assault a Tower in Altric Valley. I didn't want to go to Altric Valley, so I never did for 8 years. And then they're like, we're taking this off of the requirements because that sucks. And I got my mount and I got my, like, the full meta achievement for all the holidays. I played the long game. I would rather have waited 8 years than step into Altric Valley during Children's Week. I have to go lay down there. Don't you need to do the Shadowland quest for something that got the requirement removed? So, huh? I did the Renown quest for the ones that I played. So I did Venthyr and I did Kyrian, because that's what basically all my characters were. But like this, complete all 4 Covenant campaigns. I have Kyrian and I have Venthyr, but I don't have the others. I only did 90 world quests in all of Shadowlands. I never got exalted with the Zereth Mortis guys. I just couldn't be asked. Very empty. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty close. But yeah, like, just Fuck all for achievements. That's okay. I was close to some of them. Most of them are not. Most of them, I just kind of didn't care about. Special encounters, yeah, not it. I do need to do the Dark Ranger stuff. I also need the Black Void Elf eyes, or Black Night Elf eyes. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where to go for it, but I do need to do that. I'll go back eventually. I won't. The Night Elf Warrior questline. Wow. Was it really VFA? I was like during the Dark Shore Arathi stuff. Damn, that felt like so long ago. Where the hell am I? How do I get out of here? Here we go. I don't even know how much anima I have. That's not transferable, is it? Anime. I love Dragonflight though. I did a ton of open world stuff with Dragonflight. I was pretty close to being done with the meta achievement when they announced it. I just Derelict Caverns I didn't love, so I didn't spend a lot of time there, so most of my catch up was there. Anima. Not transferable. I bet you my shaman has a lot, and my pally probably has a lot. Yeah, my shaman might not, but my pally probably does. A guy who leveled 70 earthen to 50 trying to grind anima. Yeah, I will probably be putting that off until they nerf that, because it does seem excessive. Where am I going? Why are these caves so confused? Probably because I walk in, I haven't been in here, and I don't pay attention to where I'm going. I'll have to check my alt and see how much they have. Do you guys have something specifically that you're looking forward to in either 11.2 or the new version? I am looking forward to player housing quite a bit. Yeah, I am admittedly very excited for that. I'm gonna make a cute little house. It would be cool to get like little emblems or badges or something. When I made that tweet and people were like, "Wham, my FOMO," and I'm like, "Holy shit, I did not ask." But it would be cool to get little emblems like the archaeology tables in like where you put the pristine items. It'd be kind of cool to get stuff for You know, world first, Hall of Fame, cutting edge, whatever. All the key cutoffs for Keystone Hero, Keystone Master. Sepulchre was an interesting raid. I didn't like Mistweaver very much during it, but I did like the raid. I thought Andon was cool. Hello? Grip is a raid buff. Am I just like not triggering the area that I need to be in? Or guess not. Quick, thank you for the 11 months. How's it going? We'll skip that for now. Oh, 1 minute left. Surely we make 2 minutes left. Surely we make it. $11.2 Illumination tier set. Personal solution for early Dragonflight issue of having either full single target or full AoE. Yeah, that's I think that some classes definitely suffer from that more than others. Oh, I maybe don't have time because this is a stupid fucking passenger quest or mount quest. I hate these. These are my least favorite types of quests. Although I think I'm one-shotting everything at max level. So it could be worse. But he's so... Star Surge Cleave is crazy, actually. So you're saying Boomkin's gonna be meta again in keys? More than it already is. What dungeons are you looking most into in the new dungeon pool? I'm looking forward to Halls. Halls is a banger dungeon. And it doesn't sound like they fucked it up. They didn't change a ton. They did change some stuff, but they didn't change too much. And I think overall they were good changes. The one to be determined is the dogs. The Gargans have some type of DR near the Houndsmasters. And I'm not sure what the number on that was. Oops, sorry, Helliot. My bad. Halls, my beloved. I've been waiting for Halls to come back. I defeated the Ritualist, but my Strike of the Wind Lord killed her too, and I think that fucked it up. So maybe we wait for them to respawn. I liked Gambit too. Gambit was fun. Streets was cool, but Streets had the same issue as Croth did in Dragonflight, where there was just a chance that it wouldn't spawn. The roleplay wouldn't complete, and the boss wouldn't spawn. And that was not good. Don't know if that has been fixed. Don't know if we ever knew what caused it. If I remember, it had something to do with like the quests, or the NPCs to trigger the roleplay. If they died like in a certain place, or if they got dragged off the stage, or something. It was something that like the tank needed to be aware of, but I honestly don't know. I don't remember. Okay, this just isn't working then. Oh, it is. Just can't kill her. For as long as Mage and Healing Priest are meta and Aug isn't, Boomy has a strong chance. I'm pretty sure Boomkin has been meta in the highest keys for eternity. I can't remember the last time we didn't. I guess. Yeah, it was Aug that replaced it, right? Dragonflight Season 2, it was Priest, Mage, Aug. Pally, and Bear Tank. Yeah. Outside of the Aug seasons, though, I can't remember. Season 3 of Shadowlands. What? Encrypted? DK, Resto Shaman. Mage. DK, Resto Shaman, Mage. DH? Havoc? No, no, fucking Warlock. Serve and Destro, right? That was 3? 2 Warlocks. That was Blasphemy Bomb. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even Mage. So then it was Priest. Holy Priest. For the healer. That was also season 4, so I don't remember. It was basically, it didn't really matter though, you just needed 2 Warlocks and a Hunter. We never had Windwalker because I was on Mistweaver still. I think maybe we had a couple Windwalkers, but there's not a ton of them anyway, so we didn't go out of our way to find one. We already had Mystic Touch, but I think we played Garo Serve through Warlock, OV Warlock quite a bit, I think. Yeah, and I got super sad because I leveled a Warlock on Remix, and then they took Blasphemy away, and that's why I wanted to play it because I thought that looked fun. You hate Windwalker? I actually like it a lot. It always feels weird going back and forth because I'm like, okay, 2 Tiger Palms and a Blackout Kick for Mistweaver, and then for Windwalker, it's do not press the same button twice or you'll want to kill yourself, and I'm like, cool. But it's weird going back and forth between the two. It's fun. I feel like I have to think. Crazy. I have to think about what I'm doing. And my UI does not lend itself well to Windwalker. And I should probably change some things for it. But I'm doing okay currently. You press Cheapers when you want a conduit. Whoops. What did I do yesterday? I pressed something. Trying to Thunder Focus. I pressed Slicing Winds trying to Thunder Focus T. 1000 rep. Do I have anything I can buy rep with? Are there Legion tokens? How does it play back then? No idea. I was 10. I never got to do it. I was a druid and extremely casual. They exist, but only during time walking. Do they exist during time waves? Are all of them up during time waves? Put $1 on. I should only need to buy. It's 500 per. Or is it 250? 250 sounds right. Oh, is it only? It's only during that time walking week, but does time waves make it different? I don't even know where it's supposed to be actually. Next to the Flight Master. Oh yeah, it's like right here. Unlucky. Innocent Gym as opposed to Guilty Gym? Or Withered Gym? Yeah, I don't think Gym's too innocent. Quad. Classic. Fuck. September? I'll just do World Quest. Dude, once we get to September, 1 year countdown for BlizzCon. Jim is hella guilty on a prop poetry site. Their Legion Assault? Ooh. I have no I have no idea. Is there a timer for them? This is the Timely Busby. He was from last year's Turbulent Time Waves, but you can buy him for Time Warp badges. I just don't know how much he is. 2,500 or something, I think is what mounts usually are. So he's on the mop vendor right now. Do you go to BlizzCon? Yeah. I went to the 2019 one, and then all hell broke loose, and then I went to the 2023 one as well. I've been to 2. The most recent 2. They are a ton of fun. Like, seeing all the event stuff is cool. Like, for the 2019 one is when they announced Shadowlands, and then 2023 I had been streaming a little bit at the Shadowlands one, and I had some people recognize me, and it was cool, and I got to see my friends, but the 2023 one was very different. It was still very cool. And then, you know, 4th and expansion announced the World Soul Saga and everything. Was cool announcements. But it's mostly to see people. Like, I like the events, but I like seeing my friends more. Like, they could have literally nothing for WoW, and I would still go to see my friends if they were going. I do think that the WoW, there was like an Overwatch event or something last time, a tournament. So they had the big hall, and WoW was kind of like crammed into a corner, which is fine. But the Overwatch hall was fucking empty. There was no one in there. And then Blizzard, or for WoW, you go to the Darkmoon Fair area, and it's just like you're just cramped, like front to back with everyone. I think try not to be biased. I think WoW needs the bigger hall area. I think it's just more people. Not that Overwatch doesn't deserve it for their event, but like they were not full. It was a ghost town. Yeah. That is the downside, is that people coming from out of country, it's a haul. Where do you leave your dog at? At home. She stays with my boyfriend. He is not a convention enjoyer. I'm not really either, if we're being honest, but it is for a while, and I do get to see my friends, so I suck it up for like 3 days, 4 days. Wait, I shouldn't buy anything with my PvP stuff because I still need the current set. Self-control. A whole booth at Gamescom. That looks like a cool event too, though. Oh, I didn't finish this. Well, I still have an Argus achievement to get, right? For rep, rather. Not the Army of Light, but the other one. Yeah, the Argusy. Valajar I'm close to as well. We should go back. We should just go do all those. They'll probably last year last BlizzCon they announced the World Soul Saga. I'm thinking they'll probably give us September of 2026. I guess we would be at the end of midnight, so maybe or like mid to end of midnight. That was 2 years ago. 2023. Right? So we'll go into midnight sometime this year / early next year. Yeah, it'll probably be around the same time that we're at right now, but for the next expansion, right? Yeah, they said no faded season. 11.2 is the last season of this expansion. They said, yeah, it's a faster cadence. I don't love it. I don't know. At the end of every expansion, what I had started doing is like when I was done with current stuff or like when we weren't doing keys, kind of in the place we're at now, I'm doing this. I'm going back and doing old stuff that I either didn't do because I wasn't playing very much or I didn't care about achievements. So it's nice to go back and do old stuff without feeling like I'm missing new stuff. But I do feel like I'm missing new stuff because I have to do Dastardly Duos, I have to do my tank stuff for Delves, I have to do my my triple threat achievement still. And those things could realistically be done in a day. I don't know if I want to do that. But I feel like I don't have time to go back and do other parts of the game that I still enjoy because they're just like shitting out content that's like kind of half done, if we're being honest, for the current content. Like the belt, I could have done without the belt and corruption. One of them would have been fine, but you didn't need to do both. That felt really forced to me. Where I'm like, oh, they're just putting out content to put content out, not because it like adds anything really. I'm just like, hey, I don't mind the turbo boost or the dinars as much. It's just all of it all together. I'm like, all right, do we need all of this? I don't know. We don't have a season 4. They already said that we're not doing one. We're probably getting Seat of Triumvirate. We're probably getting that for keys in midnight. That's like Illyria's dungeon, right? It makes sense. Need to farm the vicious saddles. Have PvP stuff I gotta do. I thought that they said that we're not doing a faded season. I thought it was from an interview. Like early on. How do I destroy the portals? Oh. The big button in the middle of my screen. I don't know. If you're at the point where you're saying there's not going to be, you know, this season, which also means a new raid, and then they're like, whoops, here's a whole new raid. I don't think they can just pull a raid out of the fucking hat like that. You know. That would be pretty impressive to not have planned for it and then to just, oops, here you go. I don't know. Some of the things that they say, I know that they are not like the best about sticking to their word most of the time. But there are certain things where I'm like, no, this is probably correct. Some things are easier to there's no ripcord, you know, some things are easier to fix than other things. Despite what they've said in the past. But a whole raid, when they're not planning to do it. Faded, I did not like Faded. Faded sucks. Mini 2 to 3 boss raids. They only did that recently. It was Crucible, which I don't really know if that one went over well. I personally didn't like it, but fuck raids. You were one of the few people that feels that way. It'd be kind of fucking crazy to get a whole new season and not get a raid. Outside of, you know, Faded. And Faded season, there's like no one doing keys anyway because no one wants to do them. Yeah, we were progging Stormwall when they brought out Crucible. We went in and we did Heroic and then we left. And I don't think we ever stepped into Mythic. You know who I am really close to being done with? The Nightfallen. I'm real close to their rep. Oh, I'm not as close as I thought I was, actually. I thought I was like a sliver away. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what their opinion on 2 to 3 like mini raids are. I know my opinion. I don't know what theirs is. I'm cool with 0 raids. I mean, that's fine, like, that you're cool with 0 raids. I think that is a very uncommon opinion, which is also fine. But I think it'd be hard-pressed to find people that share that point of view. The right boss size raid. I'm good with 8. I think 8's fine. 8 to 10. You can't have 10 bosses that are fucking insanely hard, though, you know? So it kind of depends. I would be fine with 5 to 6 very hard bosses. But not 8 to 10 very hard bosses. Am I grabbing vines? Five to 6 bosses on patch shop and then a 2 to 3 mini raid in the half patch. I'd be willing to try that for a tier to see how it feels. I think that could be fun. Didn't they say Dementius is the final boss of the expansion? Didn't they say that? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Are you bored of Mythic Plus? We have definitely slowed down. We haven't done keys in like a month, I think. And we were talking today. We're planning on doing like one final hurrah. At the end of July, I think, is when people are around. But we've got some busy people in the group, so we'll do like 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks of keys or so at the end of July, and then we're basically in the new season at that point in August. I'm not bored of it, but we definitely start to kind of teeter off at the end of the seasons. That's what I like about the group, though, is that we'll play if we're having fun. We'll play. If not, we will not. Or if like 4 out of the 5 are having fun, then the one person that's not, we'll just replace them for the session or for whatever, however long. You fully expect us to lose? I do think it would be kind of cool to lose. I also think it would be appropriate because that guy's fucking huge. I don't know. What if he like consumes? What if Midnight is just like in reference to like an era, I guess, of the game? Like Cataclysm, where there's really major world changes that happened. Midnight could easily, I think, do the same thing. The friendship beam. The power of family, yeah. I'm not very close to Dreamweavers. I hesitate saying that I want a world change because I am afraid of losing zones that I am nostalgic for. You know? I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. But I don't want to like lose the ones that I care about. Caster Mistweaver still not a thing? Not really. Do you think they should make it viable? Not really. I think there's plenty of casters that already exist that way, and you don't need to take the one of 2 melee healers and turn it into another caster. You've got 2 options if you want to be melee, and I don't think that you need to turn one of them into a caster. I think we have a decently healthy split as is between raid and keys. But in the end, you are still melee for mechanics. And I think it should stay that way. Be raid in a mythic guild? Yeah. Evan in Vindicatum for... I think this will be my 4th tier with them. Four? I joined Abris. Oh. God. What rank? Question. Let's look. Average time to finish the Liberation of Undermine raid? It completely depends on if you're pugging or raiding and what difficulty. Is it hard for the class? No. Mistweaver was pretty good this tier, especially early on. For Undermine, we were 150 world, 40th region. For Nerebar, 150 world, 44th region. Oh, there's a Belemeth portal here. I guess that makes sense. Wrong emote. Yeah, I would be worried about losing zones, but I'm trying to think like what zones would be a target for a void themed thing. No, I'm not good enough for top 10. It was that video that Max did, I think, or maybe it was a Potty C episode where it's like the best players in WoW are way better than you think, and that is correct. Like the skill gap is ridiculous, even between like higher ranking guilds. Do I need wardens too? Destroy Stormwind again. I think Orgrimmar could use a facelift. You don't have time for it? Probably not. But more, I don't think that I would be able to consistently perform at a level on multiple characters where it would be good for top 10. They've hinted on an Orgrimmar change. Uh-oh. PFA. Wardens? Oh yeah, I need them. I did not play this character, but I don't think I did much rep stuff in League. Nuke the Night Elf tree, why not? Could you fucking imagine? People got weird about that. People got super weird about that on Twitter. Are we somehow going to Elven regions? Oh yeah, we're going back to Quel'Thalas. We were talking about this in my Discord and I kept mixing up the names. Quel'Danas is the island. Yeah. Quel'Thalas is the place that exists like right here, kind of fake. But yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I did I casted one raid. I did it was BDG and Echo. They did like a conjoined cast thing. And then I also did it for Pieces, who doesn't exist anymore. Rip Pieces. And that was Sepulchre. Probably the worst first experience for casting. To no fault of either the orgs that I was working for, but just because it was long as fuck. It was 3 weeks. It was a very long tier. And that was it was a long time. And the hours were very early for me. It was like 7 a.m. I'm not a morning person. It was fun. I don't know if casting is like my thing. I'm glad that I did it at least once, but I don't know if it's something that I will pursue in the future. It was fun, but my social battery is not what it should be, I think, for doing that. Especially because I barely ever turn on my camera for my own stream. Being on camera in front of that many people is like a... Ooh. Yeah, I had Corsair headphones. I liked those, they were comfy, but after a while, they were very heavy, so after a while they would like hurt the top of my head. I like earbuds a lot more. Hey Fib, how's it going? I need to post more on Instagram. I take a lot of pictures, I don't end up posting a lot of them though. Oh yeah, didn't Liquid have to leave the Alienware facility too? Like, it went on longer than they thought, and there was some other event that needed the facility. So they either had to stay up and kill it, or they had to go home the next day or something. I thought there was a scheduling problem with that, from what I remember. And real-life jobs, yeah. You take, 2 weeks off for the races, because that's how long you think it'll take, and then they fuck up tuning and it takes 3 weeks. I love the yellow lightning. It's so much easier to see. No, I don't do World First rating. I did casting for it, but I have not done the actual gameplay part. This quest, doing this area for the first time, that was the first time in a while that I actually was like, Oh shit, to a story decision that they made. I like the new animation, but I played Yulon in Raid last night for the first time since they changed it. Because Chi-Chi, you don't really see it because you don't really cast it with a fight and you don't have running miscounts and whatnot. But I played Yulon, and it was nice to see who could actually receive the healing. But I could also see it if you were all stacked for something. I could see it being maybe a little overwhelming. But also, I don't want them to change it because I like it. Full attacker. I will never say no to more glyphs. I love glyphs. I am a glyph enjoyer. What? Every expansion, I hope they bring him back. That and archaeology. Glyphs and archaeology, sign me up. I thought for sure we were gonna get it, because of all of the expedition stuff in Dragonflight. I'm like, oh, they have to bring back archaeology. It's right there. And then they didn't. It was fun. It was fun to do. I mean, it's still kind of fun, but I need to do some of the achievements. But it would be more fun if they were in like relevant zones. I think Legion was the last time I got or BFA got an update. I liked it. Ended up being a math problem for the top 3 and the rest with most systems. Oh yeah, more with, I mean like cosmetic glyphs mostly. I forgot they actually used to do stuff. That'd be cool. Almost like a lore walking type of thing. For like classic era stories. That could be cool. Hmm? Who's that bird? I've never seen that bird before. Hello. Aren't all glyphs cosmetic? They are now. They used to change spell function. The only one that I really remember is like Death Grip no longer taunts or something for DPS DKs. That might still exist. I don't know. That's the only one that I remember though. They used to actually change how spells worked, but now they're just cosmetic. None of these bonus objectives work. I wonder if it's because I didn't do all the quests on this character. I do? I do see. I've been playing since I was 8 years old. So too long, probably. Yeah, the anti-cheat. Ah. I fucking love Zen Flight. That was the most backlash I've ever seen for a single change, by the way. People wanting the Zen Flight thing reverted because it got, like, animation locked or something. Last patch? Like 0.5? I was like, damn, I can't fish on it anymore. Like, why are we nerfing open world abilities? And so many people had opinions about it. It was crazy. I've never gotten so much support for a single change ever. Maybe Healing Elixir, but I think I jumped the gun on that one. I don't remember the timeline, but I was just like, damn, people have feelings about this. I didn't know that many people use the ability. Yeah, I mean, it's not the right fucking direction, my guy. I hate these quests. Literally hurting cats. The DK thing is interesting. But how often did you have to have grippy hands? Versus just like a grip? Yeah, that happens a lot. And that's kind of like, at a certain point in Dragonflight, I was like, I cannot ask for anything from mistweaver right now. Because we've been getting so many changes and so many of them are good. Like, I cannot ask for more stuff. But a lot of the times, it was still, like, irrelevant or realistic, like, change that I was wanting. So I was like, I don't know, man. I'll just keep leaving feedback. It was Bits on Blood, so you never take it as Unholy or Frost. Why was it Bits for Blood? What did it do for Blood that Frost and Unholy didn't? Just mob gathering? Shorter cooldown. Oh, so regular grip and grabbing hands had shorter cooldown. Ooh, interesting. I learned recently that regular grip had a shorter cooldown. I didn't know grabby hands also had a shorter cooldown. Hello, doggy. What are you doing? What's he for? He just exists. There's nothing to do. This mob doesn't do anything. It just exists. favorite WoW streamer? Not really. I watch quite a few different people. Usually healers. Dude, I saw someone selling a Myrdrasil. Like, sold the Myrdrasil kill. Or no, not a Myrdrasil, sorry. Narabar. Is for the mount. I was like, okay. How do I give you the thing? Elvisa, I'm here to give you 400 ancient. Take it. Oh, for the Withered Army stuff. Oh. I actually have to do it. Oh, fuck. No, I'm just doing rep stuff right now. Although I don't have this mount, so you can just do it. I should do Balance of Power. I haven't done a lot of the artifact stuff. I'm ready. Honestly, I didn't know that it was still obtainable until recently. I thought that was a Legion only thing. Oh, so it came back. It was unavailable, but they brought it back. Berserkers. I got one. Balance of Power. And Withered. Can I just go through that window? That's true. I guess I don't need to do my Legion stuff because I'll just do it in Remix, but whatever. Where can I see how many Withered I have? I have 10 because that's what the door required, but I just see my score. It might be under that bar. Hey, gal. Oh, they made it account wide. Sniff up. Makes, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. But you go for title in Legion Remix if there is one? Like a 0.1% title for Legion keys? Yeah. Because Remix has it transfers to live, right? So I would do that. What would the title be? What was Legion? Burning Legion type of, I don't know what the title would be. Will you go for it even if they say nothing? No. No. And even if they ended up saying it afterwards, like, oh, by the way, we're doing title rewards for this, I don't think it would be that hard to just log in and do it. If you have a character that's geared. I assume you meant title, like 0.1% title for Mythic Plus for Legion, right? Yeah. Do I go that way? Do I have 2 berserkers now? Nope. I'm an engineer, yeah. Was I supposed to go down? Oh, through. Cross. I cannot do that now. I'm only NG to like 25 for the. It was for a dungeon in season 1. You'll have to like public work order it. It doesn't take very long. Even on a dead server, it didn't take very long to get someone to do it. Hi, Mom. Overcooked caprese is a fucking insane thing to tell someone. What the hell? Is that a hate crime? I don't have enough withered. How do I not have enough? Look how many I've got. 4. Where the fuck did all my withered go? Where did they go? Did they get consumed when I opened doors? I definitely had at least 10. I haven't done this in forever. Oh wait, this is I have to like kill the guy. For the key or something? Yeah, that. This thing, I don't have this thing yet. How much do you think it'll go for? I don't know. I don't know what our pricings are, but I do think that it will be very similar to a Miragesil for the owl mount. We were selling all the way to the end up through Faded. We sold the entire tier. Partially because of the axe, partially because of the mount. What is happening to me? Yeah, we're friendly. Hopefully it's not over 5 mil. I honestly have no fucking idea. I don't know what we sell for. How do I not have 10? How do I only have this many? I swear I had so many more. Is it not this door? Oh, that door. Same idea. Oh, they have. Oh, they're carrying the chest out. That's why they're. That's why I'm losing them. I forgot about that. I thought I was opening them, but now I realize. I remember how this works. Thought the Fox mount was from Order Hall missions? Oh, it might be. I thought it was from this, but I don't know. Torn Invitation, is that it? Where does that usually go? I don't remember. Put it over there. The Reputation cache. Oh. I have 648. I do need to go back and level a Dracthyr. There's like 8 free ones there. I have a lot from Zereth Mortis that I can get. My eyelashes are touching. My withered are not very strong. 4 digits, holy. I do hope. Can I jump down there? Will I die? I'll probably die. Wait, I missed a man. 2 men. 4 digits is insane. Wait, this is not the way I came. That's fine. Oh yeah, they're killing him. I killed him. We're trying to get reputation. I have 1 more rep until I'm at 100. I don't know why we're doing this. I have so many men now. Oh, I have 14. Okay, it's a buff that tracks it. Okay, go crazy. Go crazy, guys. Go crazy. Is there a cap to how many I can have? $20? Okay. We're chilling. It looks like there's some choice and stuff. I used to do this on a mage, but it's also so easy now that it's not like current content. Wait, I don't want to leave. I want to go back for the other room. Yeah, take that out there. I don't want to run all the way back there. Never mind. I'm leaving. That was a long run. I didn't realize. Get me out. Oh, I opened the small ones. They take the big ones, I guess. Send me home. Do I get rep from this too, or is it just from the initial like turning in the mana? I know of her. I don't know her personally. Oh, I got an appearance. Nice. Oh, rep. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Bless you. Oh. Upside down time. A strange creature. Never understand. Bye. Yeah, she likes to be upside down, like a lot. Pretty much after every time that she eats, she'll do like a post-dinner roll where she'll just go and like tear her bed apart and roll around and sneeze a bunch. After almost every meal. She just gets super happy. One sec. I am gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, Kenai's a staffy and he likes to be upside down. Not quite as often as Brandy does. He'll do it every now and then. I am gonna leave my camera off though because I got people. Oh wait, we might be doing this. Holy. Wait, my withered are with me. My homies. No, these guys. What do I do with this? I just learn it? Oh, I gotta... Oh, those are also in my bank, I think. Oh. Yeah, I would be curious if they ever bring back artifact weapons. I know we're getting kind of the Rishi wraps or the Reishi wraps. Kind of an artifact type of thing. Alright, we are king. Wait, I haven't rescued any of these guys. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I take them to a boat? Where am I supposed to bring them? Oh. Time to make wine. This is Suramar. I'm doing old achievements and stuff because PTR raid testing got canceled today. Yeah, the servers are back up now, but I did the dungeon yesterday. It's only one dungeon. We've done have a lot of that in the last day. We're gonna do some live key. I don't know how many though. I've got 150 right now. It goes anywhere from like 150 to 300. I think like on Mugsy, on Mythic, I'll get like 75. I'm not on Ultra with ray tracing. I am streaming and have two 4K monitors. It's definitely better when I'm not streaming. Okay, we'll do keys in like 30 minutes, so it seems like. Wait, am I in control of this ship? Oh, I am. Doesn't turn very well. I didn't realize I was controlling it. I thought it was just like a taxi thing. Yeah, it's a ship, I figured. I just didn't realize I was in control of it. You can't mount here? Oh my god, I hate them now too. Oh, that's so ass. Why did they do that shit? It's just the maw again. I don't understand the no mount zones when it's a large open area. It doesn't it never makes me feel more immersed or anything. I just dislike the zone from the get-go. And they're doing Legion Remix. Might be. I don't know if people want a Legion Classic. Legion was fun at the end, but acquisition of stuff was not excellent from the beginning. Wait, what? Huh? I mounted. Why can I mount now? Is it because I'm not... Is it because I'm done? Like, what? Whatever. Because people don't really want, like, Legion back. They want the end of Legion, right? I don't think anything past Legion would do well. Yeah. Okay, none of these invasion quests work. That's annoying. BFA had good Mythic Plus, especially looking back at it. BFA had good Mythic Plus. It was also pre-target cap, right? So BFA definitely had insane problems, but can I just fly out here? Or what is this? BFA would be good to speedrun, yeah. Wait, I've never been out here. That's true, it is catching up pretty quick. Yeah, the infinite farming on the Azurite neck was definitely something. Also, corruption acquisition, yeah. Yeah. Those are like the two big things, I think. Those are the two things I remember. Azurite, trying to get the right Azurite armor really sucked as well. Or is that what you meant with Azurite drops, like the armor versus just grinding the currency? Both, okay. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I guess we're done for now. Go back to Argus. Yeah, BM was good, Outlaw was good. I think Windwalker was pretty good. Mistweaver had a few moments. I mean, figuring out systems is hard. There's always something that you did not think of that is impacted by it. It is a complicated game. Wait, this is giving me army light rep. Oh, this one's not. Eruption gun from Nyalotha. Was it a gun? I remember what boss. Oh yeah. This? I don't know if they took the effect off of it. Second or third. Eldritch Bow. Yeah, they must have taken stuff off of it. Which I guess makes sense. Yeah, dude, how do I get a Raqqa rep? I'm pretty sure I've done all the quests there. Is it just a grind? To kill stuff like it was for that other one? I have a lot of stuff in Shadowlands that's close. I'm excited for a new patch. I'm kind of bummed that I won't be here for like the actual patch day, but I'll be here for the season start. No, I didn't start playing this character until BFA. I didn't do much in Legion though, at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to California for like a week. My cousin got married and there's like a little wedding celebration, and then I'm gonna go to a couple concerts and then I'll be back. No, not LA. Yeah, I have to get my real ID though. We're in the process of it. But yeah, Santa Cruz is a nice area. I'm not from there, but I spent a lot of time there. I think I have all of the puzzles done. I did the Fell Cycle last week. I haven't done Valiance. I think the ICC one. I should do that. We're gonna start Key soon. It always sucks missing stuff early on. Hello? Oh, okay. I was like, dude, I think I talked to every single person here. Not exclusively, but yeah. Dude, Arizona this week. It's gonna be like 120. It's hot. It is hot. There's that tree one we were at earlier. And then, yeah, there's all the others. Just exist in a grid. Ah. Take damage. Yeah, I got fucking broken out because of this thing. The debuff in here. See ya, Rock. Have a good night. No, I hated Torghast. If I'm forced to do something annoying for player power, I immediately dislike it. If it's for cosmetics, I'm fine, whatever. If I don't want to do it, I just won't. But when it's tied to player power, it pisses me off. I think visions are the worst though, because if you failed, you were actually punished. And you could fail to the dumbest shit like a DC. Those were probably my least favorite. But one sec, I gotta check on the dog. Yeah, I mean, visions were like now that they're just cosmetic or for achievements, they're fun. It'd be more fun if this wasn't the second time around, but now that they're not tied to player power, I fucking whatever, dude. I don't care. That's fine. Yeah, this zone is pretty cool actually. I really didn't spend too much time here initially, but it is cool. What does this do? Where does this lead? Is this what I'm supposed to do? This worked for the other one of these that I saw. But it might have been different. I don't even know what's back there. Doesn't it just come around? Ah. Must be like a little cave or something. I did it a few times. We couldn't get a run done where everyone stayed connected to the game the entire time. I think I like it. My biggest concern is the Peacekeeper things where you get them to 50 and then they start doing random damage every 1.5 seconds. I saw damage. Random damage. And then I'm also concerned with the first boss and how the add health is going to scale into higher keys. Because you have 12 seconds to kill that set that he summons on the start of the cast. I'm a little concerned about that. But I think that the second boss is cool. And I think that the last boss is cool. And I don't think any of the trash other than those Peacekeepers is going to be, like, super ridiculous. I am back on Argus, because I'm doing achievements and stuff. We're gonna do keys soon, TM. Waiting to hear back from our mage, our wizard. Is this a rare you have to summon? I've literally never seen her. Or is it a world quest that I have to just wait for? Yeah, they canceled today and they will reschedule it, but they haven't given us a date and time yet. Tomorrow is still the planned testing. Oh, I guess it is just a world quest. Unlucky. Okay. Brandy's on the couch. She doesn't feel super great. I think her stomach is upset. But out onto the left of my screen that has a lot of words. This one? This is all the things. It's a completion tracker. Oops. What am I supposed to do with those? I've been capped on those crystals forever. I'm just holding on to them. Oh. That's cool. Oh, I can buy this. Nice. That answers my question. That's what I do with the crystals. Is it 90? It's cool. Hey, yeah, how's it going? It's very on theme for this expansion, too. Ooh, that's expensive. How many of those? 15? 30, 35. $90 and $70. What's the other thing? $25. $175, $275. I bought 5 too many. Oh well. Cool. I got fucking yoinked. And probably cleft. For fun. We've only been able to see one dungeon so far, but I do like it. There's a couple things that I'm concerned about in terms of how it'll scale, but it might get nerfed like at a base level and then scale better. Next week testing is only the Warthen dungeons, which kind of sucks because we have half of them right now anyway, but they changed a couple of things. I don't... The hell was that? Crazy noise to come from a goat. Wow, Prugrats on 350. Very powerful. Fiery, the only thing they changed is they made the first boss, instead of it doing a frontal, now it has an area denial thing. Oh. The chicken you need. This is the chicken we need. Dude, I totally forgot about that. We were supposed to do keys one day and Prue was missing, and we hadn't heard anything from him. And we're like, dude, he's probably fucking asleep and like slept through keys. No one could get a hold of him. Found out later he's in the hospital with a kidney thing. And we're like, whoop, sorry. my bad. Yeah, they changed the first boss a bit, but I don't know any other changes that they made. Other than, like, the graveyard thing is in, which is nice. But actually in Priory, it's like a little bit of a nerf. For some reason. Okay, we go, I think Dark Flame. The second boss really sucks. But I don't think that he had any changes when Mythic Zeros went up the other day. How did that end up in my... To do a big bank clean out before the new expansion. I always try to. I didn't do it coming into this one. Obviously. There's a lot of shit in here. I actually don't remember. Where do you see the Hall of Fame achievement? Oh wait, that's a guild achievement, isn't it? Yeah. That only says Chrome King as well. Is it because they fucked up Hall of Fame and then they're like, oh shit, actually it's the last 3 and then just never updated the achievement to reflect that? First Garrosh. Banger. A lot of Realm First. Did they stop doing that in Legion? All my graphics are down below. I don't know if I have any sharpening stuff on. I don't have any, like, game filters. Oh hell yeah! Congrats. Very large. One sec. I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt because the air conditioning turned on.
Fucking games, bro.
Should
That's what I'm saying.
transfer his wealth to Lost Ark or whatever.
3,000 div? Is that worth a lot?
It is a fuck ton, yeah.
It's like $400.
That's crazy.
He just keeps hitting, and he gave me cards and I hit. But like I don't have the balls, man. I gave up. I wanted to make my character strong for a bit of fun.
You have like a Mage Blood or Headhunter or something? Like...
Camaro has 6 Mage Bloods right now.
Holy fuck.
Hello?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
do
think he peaked to like
remember
9
to play?
mirrors.
Hello.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He just kept winning. I don't know. He just kept, every time he'd hit, he just win. I don't get
Every
it.
time I look at PvE, it's just like Immortal plays for a whole week, and then he just starts gambling everything.
Yeah, that's what we all do pretty much.
One nice thing is like actually getting good gear for the first time and feeling it out.
Is that what you got?
No, man, I'm far from that. So
Dude, problem is like the withdrawal from good gear in PoE is like really bad. Like when I logged on my character this league and I was like, I don't have a Mage Blood. I don't have like 200% cast speed. I want to die.
yeah,
PoE, like endgame PoE is just unbeatable. It's so fucking good.
PoE 1, not 2.
2's so fucking bad. 2's the opposite. The campaign's actually pretty good. Then the end game is fucking bad. Oh yeah, I run this. I run Crater Haze. What am I? Let's try Haste out.
I feel like we can two-chest it, right? It's been a while.
Surely you have like
Yeah.
gear now. You have Biss, House of Cards, Shaster Diamond. Holy fuck!
Dude, I was going through clips last night and we got the one of Immortal hopping into the hole, not realizing that there was a giant hole in the center. On like
So
the first
good.
week.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's me. Whoops.
My meta, I'm logging off.
Oh my god! Hit hunt, man. Don't worry, you have it's gone.
I forgot how to heal. Hang on. We're back.
Oh, he broke.
Yeah, I broke it. It's all good.
No, gonna be him next.
I remember how to, what buttons do what, man.
Yeah, I forgot I
it's hard
was
right now.
healing for a sec. That's always
Oh,
good.
that's not
That's not the same.
No. We're not the same.
Rip it.
It always rocks me, man.
Yeah, I'm looking
Alright,
forward
get outta
to
here.
a new expansion / new patch launch. I always get a little burnt out after kind of at the point that we're at now, where no one really wants to do keys. You're kind of in farm for raid, and it's like, yeah, I could, not play tonight and be totally kind of where we're at.
It procs on
Hello,
these little
tank.
guys.
I got meleeed for this much damage. Oh. This is good. This was a good boss for this.
Yeah, unfortunately it works here.
I wish I had chat bubbles on. Yeah, I think like spring 2026. No, we have a week where that whenever we get meleeed in a dungeon, there's a week where that goes, "Hello, tank. I got meleeed by mob for however much damage. Help!" And there's 2 sets of like Chinese characters in there, and the Chinese says,
It was worth it. There was many
"Save
men
me,"
hitting me.
and then the second set is "Something bit me," or someone bit me, I think. But it's proccing off of these laborers that don't have that tables. So we're just spamming it.
No way you're jumping.
Where you going?
Where
Where
the
you going?
fuck?
Where you going?
I'm not looking in.
I'll put say bubbles on.
I should make my PoE keybinds more like my WoW keybinds. I have circle.
Dude, I haven't had party bubbles on since like BFA. This is scary. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, my game froze.
That's good.
Oh,
night.
during the kick, perfect. I swear, I updated my add-ons.
I don't Something feels weird, but I don't know what. Like something is missing. Or there's something extra on my screen. Maybe I'm just not used to doing.
Getting the sweet prayers.
Blue's gonna need a kick. He's kind of nice.
Gotta be my Nova. And then Pru stop. After Pru's that.
Why did that not cleave? Die, 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 die.
I have one more here after the beam.
I'm so mad. Why did that not cleave, man?
Leave, comment, leave.
Worth.
There's definitely a learning curve. It's not like a normal healer. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there.
Pru star, Salah diamond.
Yeah, if you can get these two, it's kind of a big banger with the
Sure, yeah.
light.
I can do
Oops.
Grip whenever.
Nice, Bran. How you doing? Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Hi. How you doing? Feeling okay?
They fix this boss? Hell yeah, dude.
Which part?
I haven't picked once yet.
Stay back there, bro.
What did we learned last time, Colin?
Stuck on the
Kill
eaves.
him.
Oh
No,
shit.
no, no. Run this man. Run this man. What the hell is he?
Oh
Am
my
I killing
God.
it? Who's killing it? Oh, why is he slowed? Crew?
He's so slow. I didn't slow him, bro.
I saw
Give me a sec.
purple thing on it.
Wait,
Kick
I
him.
can grip it. Get it closer.
I'll just kill it. I can just leap up and pull it out. See?
Yes.
I'm not even wearing eye. Oh, I don't even have any pots. Oh man. Good thing we did an 18.
I can't get that. Oh, first
Oh,
one's so weird.
next kick is going, by the way.
No, no, no.
Oh
we're
no,
good.
no, no, no.
Who just lied to us all, man?
That's crazy.
There's one shit one back
There's
here.
one, yeah.
Oh, get it. Oh, get it. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh. Where everyone can go.
I get it anyway.
Yeah, you did.
There's one right under him. Careful.
Oh, look, a good spawn.
Now, even as a woman, I also assume that someone is male on this game before I actually meet them. I think that's I think it's a pretty normal thing. Wait, okay.
That fight is quite easy on an 18 now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, broke my ankles.
I got it.
Yeah, you kick, you kick, you kick. I'll kick.
Okay, my chat bubbles are huge. I didn't realize they'd be that big. I genuinely haven't had chat bubbles on in at least 6 or 7 years.
Not the traffic jam again. Oh shit, it worked. Yeah, if you keep it above 88, it'll go through that.
Oh, that's good. It's good to know.
That's the tech. Yeah, there's no candle around. Okay.
My frames.
This poll reminds you of PoE because the nameplates disappear.
I'm lagging? Yeah.
Yeah, my frames.
First time?
No, that's mine. It's a weak where I think I got it from Galley in the Monk Discord. I just think it's hilarious. Holy.
What the fuck?
I originally got it for Zalea because Arcane posts out all the time, and I thought it would be funny. But I grabbed it too.
Goodbye, stacks.
No.
We know.
You dropped D&D, bro.
Bro, I have it's like 1 every 30 seconds, bro.
Yeah, good.
Oh, I can't do it because he's not in front of me.
Get good.
It is a ton of
I
fun.
drop another one. I have no more charges of D&D.
Not much changes so far. Not much has changed for point 2.
12 stacks. I wish.
So like everything would be transferable if you learned it this season.
My stacks are starting to deplete.
I'm usually I'm
Make your
going
pet
to
attack.
try to do a
Wait,
clip compilation for the end of the
something got me
expansion.
for like half a second.
I was gonna do
Something
it per
to do
season, but then we really didn't play a ton in season 1. So I have a bunch for season 2. But would it be better to
6
do
stacker,
like
baby.
a clip comp at the end of each season and then the full expansion? Because it would just be the same clips. So I was kind of just thinking an end of expansion one. It'll only be 3 seasons this time because that's the new cadence for this, expansion / set of expansions. Again. Oh. Can't see it under the darkness. Yeah, we didn't play Faded Seasons anyway, so it's not like a huge loss there. I think expansion-wise, it'd be fine. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Oh, it doesn't eat it though. Yeah, my biggest complaint about the spec currently is that we have like I don't want to say foundation. We have the tools to prevent one-shots, not the same as Disc Priest, but at least capable of it, which in most cases is all you need. It's just the tuning's not quite there right now. Like, Life Cocoon is for single target, and that'll prevent one-shots on DPS for sure. Tank, maybe not, depending on the mechanic. But Cheat Cocoons are so itty-bitty baby right now that it's like there's nothing currently that is going to overkill you by that little. Like, you're still gonna die through Cheat Cocoon, which is bad because that's, I mean, it's a major healing cooldown. But Cheat Cocoons are quite tiny.
We did it.
Even if you're just using it for a heal or a shield rather.
Right, not bad.
Gross. Reroll everything. Maybe. Actually.
Keep mother load.
Keep mother load, yeah.
Maybe one more pusher.
I got mother load.
Bang up the mother loads and see what we got, yeah. You remember how to hit my buttons? Also, that haste belt procced in Lust, and I was like, I don't think Arcane is built to have this much haste. I don't think so. Too fast.
What's the buck called? What's the uptime on it?
The haste one?
Yeah.
Spark something.
Spark Burst?
Yeah, what's the buff called?
Just curious what the uptime is.
It's pretty high, I think.
What the fuck am I wearing?
I don't know. I don't see it on details. That doesn't mean anything.
I also don't see it on details. What if I did that?
That's
just stats from you guys.
I see it. I have 44%.
Yeah, I got 42%. Spark Burst.
Spark Burst. I see it on your guys.
Prue has 35 noob.
What?
It's right here. I have 42.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Bro.
Why is Prue so tiny?
Oh, well, you know.
My
Yeah,
haste.
you know.
My haste.
I'm gonna try crit this time.
My haste.
Genetics, unlucky.
Just replacing it with a mop thing they did, but in Kata. Legion remix. What? Wait, are you talking about there's no faded season? So we're getting Legion remix instead? I don't know if it's a replacement because I don't know when it comes out. Yeah, like so I would like an external tool. And this is really dependent on the dungeon pool. Like, it's really not I have a lot of thoughts right now, and not enough brain cells to put it into a sentence that makes sense. Sometimes tools to prevent one-shots are the most important thing you could possibly get in a key. Sometimes the dungeon pattern doesn't require that at all. Right? So the only place that you're really getting, like, one-shot consistently is theater, and you could probably argue Cinderbrew as well. Maybe first boss in here, but it's kind of spread out enough that you can have defensives. But the times where that is not a thing, where you don't need to consistently have more health than you do, it's not a big deal. But when one thing suddenly can do that and nothing else can do that, it feels really terrible. If we're like splitting hairs on what specs can and can't do that, Mistweaver is the only one that can't more than every 1 minute. Druid is also in there, but they have Mark of the Wild, and sometimes that makes a difference. But they would be like second to have that issue with us. Shaman has they have effective HP and they have Spirit Link, which is also a DR. And then everyone else, I believe, has something. I don't know. Prez is a mystery to me. I'm not sure about them. But it sucks not having that tool when you do have a dungeon pool that requires it. even in season 3 of Dragonflight, it was kind of common, but Chikukuns were better. And the timers lined up almost perfectly so that you could use Chikukuns for each thing. So like the last boss of, or the third and last boss of Black Rock Hold had that. Yasma had that in Atal Bazaar. Dragonflight. Halls of Infusion on the last boss kind of had that. Algathar had that with Croth. But that one you could line of sight and be special and stuff. Azure Vault had it, first boss. Knockhood had it. First, third, every single fucking boss in here actually had something. They had the tornadoes. This was the lightning strike. This was the only damage he did. This one, it was like kind of a mix. It was the charge spear. But that wasn't necessarily AoE. That was like kind of AoE, kind of single target. It was like a half. We'll give him a half point. But there was a ton of it. Oldemon Snake Boss. Same thing. His slam. This guy's knockback. Like there were so many in Dragonflight. I don't think this one had any. Not that I remember. But there's a ton of cases where like you're pressing Chi-Ji, but it's not actually healing, you're just using it for the cocoons. And we actually had, when they were big enough to deal with that level of damage that we were taking, it was fine. But then you get into a problem of like, well, how far can you how big can the shields be before it's like overpowered? But in the end, for Mistweaver, it is still a choice. I don't think we've been in a situation where there's like a crazy one-shot followed by insane amounts of damage where you would want Chi-Ji for healing. But the Chi-Cocoons wouldn't last long enough. Like, I don't think that has happened. So it's kind of like a fake choice there. I think you could argue maybe Yasma had that.
Alright, I'm ready.
Kinda.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yippee, wow.
You weren't really healing with single target. You weren't really healing through the racking pain debuff.
Right then.
But yeah. Anyway, I had a point to all that. I
Almost
don't
lost my
remember
food
what it
buff and my
was.
pod buff.
But Chi-Cocoon was like the end
Almost?
goal, but I
I
had
lost my
another point I was trying to make,
30
but I
minutes left,
forgot.
better time this fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I guess that like when it's not a problem, you just don't
Are we lost in
notice.
this pool,
But
or you want to lost the
when
pool
it is a
after the first
problem, you're
boss?
like, holy shit, I want to
It's
quit.
this pool, right?
I
I
don't
read
know,
YouTube
remember.
chat. I do.
I think it's
YouTube's
this
just
pool.
on a bit of a
Alright.
delay.
Dude, I don't remember anymore, man. Two in this circle.
Oh, there's a fucking thug.
Do we want this?
Yeah, the thug?
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
No silence here. And your sweep for the knives. I'm gonna grip.
Is
And
Prez in the
boot.
dumpster?
all that?
Currently, yeah. Next season to be determined.
Do not fear.
Not sure.
One more. Ooh.
Or
I
what?
I feared.
Oh,
I
we were
feared.
AFK.
I feared.
Combat with what?
Oh shit. Let's go. Oh shit.
One tapped.
Holy fuck.
Good to see you too, Banlet. Didn't know you had chat bubbles. We're learning stuff today.
Oh, fucking 360.
Very well.
I have this idiot.
I never changed my
Look at those
talents.
hot-
I'm running cringe
I'm-
stuff. Oh my god. I need a weak aura. We sat there, I was yapping the whole fucking time, dude. I didn't even think about it.
Triangle.
It's fine. Really, it's fine. I'll just cast a lot of
Picks.
enveloping.
Beam.
It's an
Sweet.
18. We're fine.
Your kicks again.
No, it's not trolling. It's just not ideal.
Silencing. My stop. Into prune. Then on it.
One more.
It's kicks. That's dead.
Help.
Hello, tank. I got melee by the
I got
driller.
melee by a man.
So where does shrink chat bubbles find her fucking huge?
There has to be, right?
I don't know. I don't have LVI anymore. I don't know how to do default stuff.
It's probably just an add-on. That's the problem with no LVIs. Like every little thing like that needs another add-on.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, was it even worth it? Like, if I just replaced
went
them all
back.
with something else?
You went back.
Yeah, I'm back to
Really?
Olive. Man, it's so far away.
Yeah, something is
And
biting me.
when most people talk about the FPS difference, is because they just didn't do anything to their elf. Like you can dial back a lot of this stuff.
Crude knives. Meg.
I did notice in but I
Yeah,
also changed
but
a
like
bunch
if
of other settings.
you tinker back elf, the difference it's not that big.
Crude.
But if you just leave it default, it's pretty bad.
Honestly, most of my I didn't leave it default. Most of my stuff for Elf was out of combat anyway. Like most of it was chat and friends list and just UI skinning on quest logs and whatnot.
Meg.
Yeah.
Which was probably the bad part. Okay, it's actually really bright here.
Oh, no way. That's crazy.
No shields, no fort.
Someone blast it up.
Oh my fuck! Hello.
Is that all of them? I think that's all.
Yes, sir. Oh my god. There's a little lip right here I couldn't get on top of.
Oh, get on top of this lip.
You know, there.
So yeah, offering mustache rights approved?
Am I still pulling that fire, man?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The problem is I don't save loadouts, I just change the talents because I'm a boomer, I think. I don't know.
Oh my god, bro. Calm down.
I mean, I have like raid and key loadouts, but I don't have a different loadout for each key. I know some people do.
Star.
I probably should.
I get a raw.
Yeah.
I got the
Grab
new
into
guy.
beam. No sweep. The silence. Maybe the kicks.
So, I die, probably die.
Oh my, it's not in that.
Shit.
Pro star. Zena jungle. Do 2 CCs.
That's safe for the boss, surely. Surely. Hey.
Oof.
It's so fucking thick, bro.
Welcome back. PTR down still? No, it's back up, I think. But the raid testing got canceled already,
Alright,
so.
just break one. True. Zella. True.
12 seconds on the CC. I'm gonna get it.
Zella. True.
Mending's probably actually not too bad for this boss. And it will probably be pretty good for the next boss too. I would worry more about the pieces.
Yeah, just bring it. Crew first.
Definitely a worse build I could have run. Like
Me. Gonna be lost here. Whatever. Zella. True.
did not need to stop, but boss should be dying.
Nice.
Yeah.
I could have shit on the fucking boss there, huh?
Yeah.
That
I
ad
was
just
just thinking
got
that.
destroyed.
Yeah, you know, you live and you learn.
And Cocoon. Right,
You got this, buddy. I can give you moral support.
Remember, we need that 3-pack as well. Yeah. Oh god.
gripping to beam. Holy fuck.
6 seconds. Cocoon's up.
Oh, I can't silence. I'm silent.
Knocked them up and their legs swept.
I'm sending it
I'm
now.
blinding.
I can't silence them. I'm silenced. Fast waving.
Oh my god, bro. I keep walking to those.
Oh fuck me! I walked into that.
I'll fear. Oh, we don't have anything.
I got my trusty kick.
We have a beam soon.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Got you. I'm polyed and dead
Oh,
though.
polyed into blunt. That's good, right?
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
I can't silence. I can't silence. I'm silence is such a good comp.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, good heavens.
And I can't silence because I'm silenced goes incredibly hard.
That's a good one.
I'm blind.
Do we need rats? I don't remember.
I think you got all. Yeah, we do need rats.
Do we? I don't have it on my rat.
It's because we had to do a lot of bombs then. The hell, bro? You took our path.
Oh my god, I almost died instantly. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, you gotta go right. Oh, you can go left.
What is right?
It's Quebec left.
That's when you go down one way in Quebec, but you just keep going.
That seems good.
That's unlucky.
I don't like chat bubbles. Throw me off. Gotta turn that off.
Got a 4 now.
Stun the mine, stun the mine.
Storage Wars. I used to love that show. It was so good.
Look at this guy going for his Kazan stats.
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't tell you what any of
Oh,
the
yeah.
Star Wars movies. I couldn't tell you what happens in any of them. I've seen all of them. Zero clue which one's which.
Oh. Yours or mine?
Who died first, huh? Not me.
There's
Not
no
me.
way you're dying.
Not me.
No way you're dying to that.
What? Look at the dot. Kill me through cheat, brother.
Wait, did you die?
Yes.
Yes. Bro.
That was not
Did
me.
you
then.
die?
Don't worry, there's a really good cheat that's drinking next patch, I promise.
It seems sarcastic. Is it good?
I promise, it's really good. I
It's
would
like
literally never
purring.
lie. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
perfect.
get healed above 70% health, or you do actually die. Oh, the sign, no!
Oh shit. So you cheat, hot pot, and yeah.
Hope your
you're
healer
fine.
heals you. Yep.
Purg, right? That's basically purg.
Yep.
Yeah, but Purg only works because it's on a death knight, you know?
Yep.
Yo, it's scary when you're in purg and you have nothing to hit, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he died because he was
You have
up.
lost? No, we don't.
We were running.
You had a lot of mines, huh?
Alright, this one's line is not on me, but it's coming at me, bro.
That's mine. But yours.
Don't worry, I'll collect them.
That was awkward.
Bad place. Ugh. I'm in need of assistance, thank you. Very weak
I
here.
hit all
'Cause
my mage utility. Hold it.
No. Dude, where do they come from? I'm in combat. It's so fucking great.
It's good for the Kazan.
Oh my god, I need one of these to not be on me.
Does that count good?
I don't know,
I
you
think
guys
we'll
blew
need
up
some
half the
extra
area,
ice.
I think.
Uno mas.
Pretty sure I only blew up the ones that he spawned.
You say
That's
that every
good, yeah.
time.
It's because it's true. Look at this. This another one's on me that he spawned.
Yeah, how about
Yeah,
we not
I
have
don't
this
know.
poll last 10 minutes? Stops.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Dude, I was getting kited, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I think I was in motion the entire time.
I don't know. Spent half the poll running, yeah. It's fine.
We
Larry,
usually
never-
lost this. Did we? We didn't have it when we pulled them.
Have it.
Eventually you lost it, yeah?
Yeah.
You're never gonna have it on an 18. Or 19, to be honest.
I think the rats are better than the fucking mines, bro.
I mean, if we lost, it's like a super chill, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, if
probably
we
do
lost, we
too
need
fast. On a 19, it's probably a 20 last, probably.
Oh my god, we're still short. I think we just do the wrath next time. Fuck all these mines.
He'll be here in a little bit.
Oh my god. I hate this dungeon.
That's alright. We had a couple of deaths. We haven't been in here in a month, that's alright. We remember the mechanics. That's not safe.
The forbidden milk.
Yeah, fucking chalky.
What up? What up, little sky scorcher?
Fuck this guy up.
Well, there's one in China.
That's a good one.
Doesn't do anything.
I know.
It's cosmetic as fuck.
The uni boob?
I always thought it was magic, but it's fucking all physical.
Kinda crazy it's not magic.
Dude, there's no physical damage in the new dungeon. It is all magic. You get there's some physical damage on the leapers on like the first 2 pulls, and that's it.
Good, I mean it's good for Metacon or Classicon.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some absolutely heinous broken shit with how random the power of those tier sets are.
What the fuck? What the
this-
fuck? What the fuck?
I love when it
Why
does
did
that.
it do that? I have never seen that before.
It's new.
That's good. I love new bugs on dungeons that we've seen at least 5 seasons of. I think that's really good. Gotta keep us on our toes, I guess. Fury.
Wow, we?
I gotta head out. Thank you guys. It was
Yeah,
fun.
jeez.
Thanks for coming.
Alright, GG. Good luck.
Did he acquire IO? He did. Very large. Okay. We are back to normal. We can do another mother load.
Facts.
Hey, 2 more keys.
I need a sound clip, I think, of the I can't silence, I'm silence.
Gamers are so stupid, man. At least call me. There's no fun when you text me. When they call me, it's way more fun.
You say that to them too?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
They call me at the wrong time. They get some absolutely heinous shit said to them. One of the nights we were being degenerate, we went to bed at like 5. One called me at 6:30.
Oh god.
My phone rang and I was like, hello? Like, is someone dying? Like, who calls me at 6 in the morning? Can I speak with Troy, please? I'm like, no, fuck off, mate. It's 6:30 in the morning.
36% uptime. That sounds so bad.
You were dead the whole time.
That's still bad.
I had 32 on crit. I feel like that's pretty good. 32% uptime and a shit ton of crit.
Should we set the dungeon?
It is really nice that we don't have to do like 3 sets of homework because your keys don't deplete past whatever your resilient is. I do like that a lot.
It's nice when you take a break and you come back and you're at like 8s.
Yeah. You can grab Raz. Raz Star. We played with him last season, I think, a bit.
No idea who that is.
Kane, right? Kane. We played with him.
On Moonkin?
Yeah. I don't think he was a Moonkin then. I don't remember what he was. I think it was last season. Target is out of range.
Yeah, it doesn't need anything that we have. What is he queuing?
Because we might
He's
get somebody.
bored like us.
Yeah, that too. Oh shit. I don't like Metallica. So no. But if you don't like my music, YouTube is music free. If you want to play your own. If he doesn't accept, we can grab Adept.
Haha, I don't know.
Haha, I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
guy's. Alright, he's AFK. We grab a dead.
Alright.
Ha ha ha. I don't know.
I don't know.
That's a sick name.
Brandy is once again upside down.
Yeah, we need to at least do 2 more keys today.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I got Face at the play. Hello.
That's true.
Meaning YouTube recommended like how to play Mirage as a face it level 10. It's getting bad, bro.
I watched that video. I watched that
Yeah,
video.
we should link that to some people.
It's crazy.
You
Did you
watch
see
it?
Did you? Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, that's why. That's how I started fucking. Oh yeah. So this is what you need to do, Colin, as an A anchor.
No fucking way. Your cancer spread to us.
God damn it, dude.
I know the connector smoke. We can default mid every round though.
I know the connector smoke too. Dude, there's a disgusting like pop flash from a palace to a mid.
There's
Yeah, they
a
were walk
really,
up palace.
there's a good palace to or good flash for if you're in jungle, you can flash it and pop flash connector. It's actually really good. You like bounce off the little like corner and it pops and like literally pops in the top right corner. Like there's no
Need
way
Colin to
you're
learn some pop flashes for me so I can go out.
Bro, my flashes
I
are
know this
bad.
is English, but I have no
Yeah, so are
fucking
Prue's,
idea
man.
what they're saying.
I'm learning. Okay.
Thank God there's no team. Thank God there's no team flash thing.
Holy shit.
Dude, my
That would be
enemy
crazy.
flash, my enemy
It's
flash
equal to your team flash. Yeah, we know.
so high.
Alright. Let's get it. I actually need how many? 10 more keys for my Jasu?
10.
Oh man.
10.
That's it. Light work.
Just do Elfire, man.
Oh.
There's AFK and Elfire.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I think I don't know why I said chicken, but Mythic Ayakazan is
Chicken.
kind of equal.
Where did that come from?
I looked at a picture of my chicken sandwich. I thought chicken.
Yeah, like, that thing looks crazy.
That thing was fucking thick, man.
There's, one of those sandwiches is only $13. Like, what the fuck?
That's not bad.
Yes, Miss Bran. You feeling better?
Grip beam. Oh, I forgot.
Oh!
Answer.
He feared.
Dude. Sweep here. Oh. Crew stop.
Well,
He's
they're all desync as fuck.
Yeah, I'll try to get it here. See what I can get here. Boom. That's all I got.
Adept stops.
Oh.
We definitely go next, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the second stop, so the second blade stop had, I think you have to sit on it. Like you have to sit on the global, fortunately. Or one of us has to do it. It's El Spicy.
I was waiting for the second one to start.
Yeah.
Because the first one went early.
Yeah.
Got shot.
They're always desynced a bit. So I don't know what's best to do.
That was a hard desync though.
Wow.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know what the best is to do there.
That dancing tree is cute.
If one
I
like
should
sits
grab
there
the
and
pots.
casts and the other like is and they're desynced, and as soon as the second one queues up, you're gonna kill someone probably if you don't stop the first one. I think. I don't know though. I don't know what we have for a single stop.
Just para.
Nothing. Yeah.
Do that. I was using it to soothe, but I don't think anyone's getting one shot on a thug if they're full, right?
That guy dies
if it's
after one
enraged?
charge. He's only getting one,
Yeah.
so if he gets two, something went wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I looked and we
How
actually
fucked up
haven't
is this
finished a
beat?
workshop in a month. It was 4 weeks since we did our last one.
Oh, we had like one. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll do that strat next week, and we've never seen it again.
Yeah.
Bro, where's all the bounty food, bro? Guess I can buy some later.
5, 4, 2, 1.
Right now it's a little slow because
fuck my life.
PTR, PoE came out.
We're dying. Oh, you pulled it. Alright,
We took all those wrenches.
Stop. Nice silence, nice.
And then yeah, so it's a little slow right now.
Oh, some of
but
them got stuck? I think it's fine though.
I sweat. I'll drop the knives.
Cage that. And gonna be Zaya stops.
Yeah, it's just the one. It's gonna be late. And boom.
But we are headed into a new patch in like a month, 2 months. Yeah, like a month and a half, I guess.
We did it.
And that'll be busy. But if you're just coming
Yeah,
back
so
and
like
you want
3
to
times
get
up.
caught up for that, it would be probably a pretty good time because I think a lot of people are going to be doing that. Getting characters ready for the next season. So if you need to gear,
Holy
pretty
fuck.
good. Oh, free ride. Yippee. If you need to gear, it'd be a good time. But if you're trying to push before the end of the season,
So there's no
it's
raid
probably not
testing day, right?
an awesome time.
You guys all
Yeah, it
get
got
baited?
canceled.
You guys all baited? Alright.
Cancelled.
We go tomorrow.
I want to know what looked really good.
Yeah, the servers were up and completely fine, and then 10 minutes before testing was supposed to start, they all just
Yeah,
bricked and no one
their
could get
their
on.
PTR assist servers are like notoriously bad.
Yeah,
I swear to
it seems
God,
like
they're
they've been
like
worse lately.
they're crayon servers.
Look at the patrol.
With F-Star.
The Boomer food, thank you for the 5 months, I appreciate it. Oh, and then
Red
Mop
circle.
Classic is coming out at the end of July. So yeah, there's kind of like a lot of things happening right now, so people are spread a little thin. But we're about to come back and have a bunch of new stuff to do. If you like toys and collecting stuff, the lore walking is, I believe, is active.
Sweet.
That one was pretty fun.
Sounds.
I don't know
Fix
how
after.
often does lore walking change? Because there's a set of 3. It was Ethereal, Arthas, and
Nice stop. Perp. Zaya.
and one more, I can't remember.
One more.
Kicks.
Arthas, the Ethereals, and I cannot remember.
My 2 stack.
2?
No, I didn't have 9.
Oh.
Oh, Zalata. Yeah,
May
yeah,
as well
yeah.
be 2. That's fucking what the hell's 9?
I forgot because it felt like
2 + 7. Next
like
question.
campaign content, main quest content.
Why does that have to be 2 plus 7?
Arithmetic. You'll understand when you're older.
I agree.
Crew next. Is that it? Crew. Is that it?
What is this? Producing fucking damage.
The hell?
Blood Beast going brr 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 brr.
Yeah, we have to wait 25 weeks into the season. This guy, man.
For a raise. He milked the last one, dude. Just fucking yeet.
I just spam click.
It's cool enough that I can open my window.
Dude, it's so nice out. It's just fucking 22 degrees with a light breeze. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Where do you, huh? Where'd you go, man? Wait, you almost beat me on the balls.
Yeah, that's some. Look at
Crew
Blood
on
Beast.
star.
Ah,
Need a rop.
Beam. Sweet. Fix.
Pick diamond, mate.
Silencer. Let me crew stop. Is that it?
Just the one.
Yep, we can kick.
What do you think about pulling a shark?
What does it do?
Look at their HP for a second,
Yeah.
man. Look at his
Yeah.
HP.
Yes, fucking
They do
destroy
Oh
me.
my
big
god,
damage.
837 mil? That's some
Huh?
good funnel.
Crew stars,
No, they're
electrical.
837 mil, but yeah.
I have 7 on my my ACC.
I did
I'm
one.
coming. I'm coming.
A shield. Oh my.
Oh.
Alright, go. I'm breaking the power one. Crew nice. Is that it?
Watch the CC announcing only.
Yeah, I'll re-CC.
Meg. That's all that. Brute.
Oh fuck.
Meg. Brute.
Ten seconds left.
Me. That's all that. Brute. Meg. Brute. That's all that.
I've been so nice to that silver.
Ah!
Going.
Oh, wait, where is it going, bro?
Chinese weak to call you out, man.
Oh, man, insane number.
Hello, Tank.
Help! Help! Hello, tank. Ni hao. I'll kick this idiot. Wait, we're not pulling that idiot. Never mind. I'll kick this idiot.
Orange.
Oh, Cocoon's up. Cocoon's gone. There it goes.
Grip into beam.
My chicken's dead.
He's not here.
I will sleep.
Okay. Nova. My silence. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Holy shit. Can beam next. Oh, they're still alive. Oh.
Oh shit.
I'm running up the tracks.
Yeah.
I think we have to reset it.
Oh my god, do not take the thing down.
The strongest survive.
Yeah.
Unlucky death.
That's a lot of compounds into a blade.
There's some flowers up here. You see this shit? What the fuck?
That's me. That's my where I died.
Alright, go again, comment.
Yeah, Cocoon's a good button. Nerfed by 50% or 40% coming into this expansion, by the way.
Where are they at?
Beam. Your friends?
My homie.
The friends from the club.
The club.
Sweet. Got a silence on. Mine over. And then it's gonna be Sally after.
You cunt.
It's way better when you go that way.
Can't wait to play Enhanced Shaman next year.
I've made the idea comment. You play Prot Warrior, I'll play Red.
Yeah,
Holy
I'm
shit,
not
Drew,
playing
I'm
with
with
you
that.
playing Red, bro. I'm busy.
I'm busy.
I'm busy that week.
What's wrong with my Red, dude? I've never played Red, but you know.
Oh,
You know,
Maybe that hard.
there's also literally no fucking shot that's meta. There's more OP shit than that.
No, but we need to play melee comp with Meg. It'll be so free.
It doesn't look very fun.
Doesn't.
I hate when I get the mine.
Someone can grab it before we go.
Yeah. Oh man, that is quite the unfortunate situation. Still got some use out of it.
Oh.
Midnight.
Stun this motherfucker in melee. We shall see what the meta shapes up to be.
It's okay. We just have to make Shadow Priest work. Meg doesn't want to play Priest.
Shadow Priest.
Just
I mean,
gotta make it
there's
work.
no way they get like a light rework in our OP. There's just no fucking way.
I don't think they're bad. I don't think they're bad right now.
They're okay, yeah. After all the buffs.
What the fuck do I do? Fuck it.
Oh, is this on? Oh god.
I don't know, he was moving weird though.
You have to ask, you know who it was, man.
It was not me. I was baiting the frontal thing.
Wait, don't kill that mine. We need him for Kazan.
Alright, alright.
Slowing him. Kill this guy. Kill this man. Hey, where are these guys coming from? The
Me.
hell?
Because we're in combat.
Is my tank okay? I don't see any mines on me. Except for the one in the bay. Oh my god, they're all on me. Oh my god. Oh my,
Oh my god.
god. I am so cooked. They have less this time though.
No. Oh.
Strongest survive.
Res. This is good. I like this position we have.
I got fucking murdered. I lost my lust too.
Did we take to Twitter and talk about how disc freeze is broken next year again?
Yeah, Clandon. Oh my god. Clandon said I'm banned from Twitter for the next week.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've ever been murdered like that by Comet before.
Huh?
You gripped them right on top of me.
No.
On the gather.
Yeah, you know how it's those comms that grip them for stuff, you and not me. Yeah. It's like out of 20 sack Kazan going to this boss for the first time ever. Almost jinxed myself.
I would have fucking died if you died there again.
What is this timing? What the fuck? Where's my AMZ, man?
You have a cocoa nut.
Why not
Disappear,
both?
AMZ. Are they nerfing AMZ next year?
Not really. It's probably maybe a nerf in keys. Probably just a straight up buff in raid, to be honest. Don't say that too loud though.
I don't need AMZ in raid. Fuck raid. That's a healing job. With all the healers we have.
True.
No forbidden mill. When did they jump? Where is the jump? Do not have CDs for that. It's crazy.
I'm not sure. I can go back and clip it though.
Look, this is on for you now. You don't even want to use it.
I'm in it, man. What more do you want?
The hell, RT cast.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Hard to say.
Fucking rats.
Very clean. Ooh, a woo.
The recruit.
Don't need any of that. The hell?
We get another priory out of that.
Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga
Very
bunga.
doable. Surely
What are
now
the
True will
changes?
proc, right?
What's the changes to Friary?
First boss doesn't do
Nothing.
a frontal anymore, and he
Wait,
does
wait, that's
a
live?
AoE. Nope, for the next season. He does the
Okay, well.
AoE area denial that don't disappear for up to 2 minutes, but haven't seen past that.
Hey, just start rookery.
Why?
To do? Oh, sorry, not rookery. Priory.
Priory? Yeah.
I need one more key for Mythic Kazan though. Is anything easy? Oh God, no, not really.
What? What are we talking about?
One more key for Mythic Kazan, but
I don't have
nah, I'm
anything
just
bound
supporting
to
to
5. My key
Priory.
binds are really weird. Like the actual binds.
Priory. Whoever voted for Priory should be put in a detention facility.
Yep. I think they should just nerf all of the trinkets that people voted for, so that they suffer for their crimes.
What, people want Signet? Bro, Signet? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Healers probably voted for Light Shard. I fucking hate Light Shard. I think it's stupid, but what can you do?
What the hell is this? Wait, what quest is that?
One sec. Emissary of War, that's the week. Be right back.
Wait, is it heroic weekly? Alright, one shot. One shot.
One shot, one opportunity. Who shared this with me?
Okay, I'm back. Ooh, slipped.
Big stretch. Felt it in my bones.
Fun. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're about to do 19 Priory. We haven't been in here in a long time. Cooking.
All right. We were just having trouble with the second boss, right?
Second.
Mini boss on top of second boss.
Oh.
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 We haven't been in here with a
No, the
mage
mage.
on that, right?
I think the problem with Garrow is
Not hunters, Garrow specifically.
Well, hunters. Well, I'm
No,
just saying
I know,
Garrow
I
because he's a hunter.
I know.
I always had to do the
There's
fucking
just no
cringe kick, which
lockout.
is like very like it's like I'm trying to dance, and then I have to kick, and it's like super awkward.
It wasn't a long enough lockout, yeah. For
It's just a
hunter.
super awkward timing.
Thank you, I appreciate
I think
it.
that kick just needs to be ranged,
Have a good snack.
which is mage because I think mage.
Surely
can
nothing bad will
pick
happen
up,
in
like,
Priory.
almost all
Surely
of it.
not.
Also,
This
it's
place
like a
is
bigger
always
lockout.
super nice and forgiving.
Yeah.
I think 5 paladins is way easier with mage, but we don't have to do that. I mean, we eventually figured it out. I think for 5
I
paladins.
mean, the thing is, you should not be out of range ever of the boss. Like, why are you even out of range?
Why am I at range? Because there's swirlies, flame swirlies.
Yeah, those are players baited. So we can have like,
Are they all player baited?
yeah.
Yeah, they're like yards around players.
And then how about what do I do with the hammers then?
Well, the hammers at the end of the fight are cringe,
Well,
but they can also be baited.
it's just like there's just a specific overlap where like you want to run out to bait the shields, and then I also have to bait the fire, and I have to also kick the man. Like if I get a bad shield, I'm slowed. It's actually so fucked. I'm actually so
No,
fucked.
just DA. Huh? Can you not DA every shield?
I shouldn't be DAing every shield.
Why not?
He has to DA for the soak.
Then I
right?
won't have DA. Then I'll eventually have no DAs for the soaking.
I
Yeah.
don't think you need it for the soaking.
Is it so you don't get knocked back, so you can get it
Yeah, so I don't
more
get knocked
within the
back. So I get
duration?
yeah.
Oh, Amos doesn't.
No,
break
I
that?
still get knocked back.
Oh, okay. Then you can ask Tiger as well, I guess. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm
like
sure it'll be better now.
the fire is always at the same time as the golden
As-
swords, the shields or whatever.
Yeah, it's
So you bait starting from behind the boss, the fire, and the range hopefully is not there, or just being mega new. And
Oops, I stood up
once
early.
the fire's over, the shield should be over too. You should be able to kick and always stay in range.
we also need a bait hammer. Is good too, because like, I mean, I guess we just I guess we like when the fires come up, we just need to move on one side. That way, I can move to the opposite side.
Yeah, I'll just play on one side of the boss. And you just
I
go
think that
through.
was a problem. We're like literally like playing in a line, and I had nowhere to go.
Yeah, you always want to play always on the outside of the boss towards the wall and then come towards the middle when that happens, probably. Well, not necessarily
Yeah,
towards
it's
the
doing
middle, but you know what I mean.
World Quest for rep. I'm 1 rep away from 100. And the Legion stuff, I think, is the closest that I
I'm used to
have.
single button rotation this key.
I saw that. Is that I didn't finish cooking, bro. Hello.
I'm ready.
Yeah. You're
Are we
fearing, right?
pre-invising? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I saw technology where you can rob this pack and I don't have to waste an invis spot.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
not try
because
that
if
right
they're
now.
all gathered at the top, they don't run back, huh?
No, another pack. Oh, why did I summon my pet? No, dummy. Do
not
this pack
disrespect
up.
Tomb Keeper like that.
It's this pack
This one?
here. Yeah. Because we pull the left pack anyways, so go Comet, go.
That's tight.
Gonna be grip,
That is a tight run.
grip into beam. And sweep here. I'm gonna silence. My Nova. And Prue stop. After Prue's all out.
One.
And then
One
Adept
more.
after. One more. And just kicks.
I'm gonna
But I'm dead.
mass.
And darkness in melee.
Oh my god. That one fireball was bad. It ate my shield. That was spicy. Wait, hold. Hold. No.
It is sketchy, but I feel like that extra pot is super nice there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aw.
What am I dying to?
You got a cat.
Dog.
You're fine.
Bro, it's PK2 my freaking mages.
You got this guy in. Never mind.
Blinded. Try to kill these night spawns evenly or whatever. Light spawns, not night.
Night spawn.
Yeah. Just kill a mage. Whatever. Prue Diamond, Zella Triangle. Megon Moon. Kicks. Beam next. Nova. Kicks. And then my silence. More on the.
Other light spawn, other light
Yeah,
spawn.
I swapped.
Fear. I'm gonna grip actually.
Oh god, help. Oh
Kicks.
god.
I think we're good.
Holy fuck, man, the way they both double suck me
Hold on.
there.
I can't kick any now.
I can kick.
Got it.
Oh, alright, man. Alright.
Mag next. Mag. Me. Oh. Alright. Thought I kicked on my brain. Magnets. Gonna grip. Pro next kick. Beam. Maybe sweep. Try to kill odds. Make kick. Pro. Can stop Pro too. And then Zella stop.
Oh fuck, we need to move a D&D my pull. Maybe? Nah, that's a small time. We're good.
Going.
The guy broke, by the way.
That's good. Oh, we're good.
My god.
You know when you want that add in your next
When my surge is up, yeah.
I mean,
So
you see 7 and
45.
10.
I can get it.
So,
MZ.
Oh, global man.
ass got eaten.
How often
Stop
does he
eating me,
jump that
man.
quickly after the? I feel like that was really weird.
I hit the wrong fucking global there for sure.
Does that happen a lot? Like the where he jumps immediately out of the thing? That
Yeah,
felt
it happens
strange.
a fair amount. Yep.
We can pull it in.
I thought I got rooted, but it's him eating me.
I got rooted. I got fucking rooted. Under the boss somehow.
Weird how you forget things when you haven't been in a place for a month.
I am fucking bone dry for this.
You're good to go?
Hope he eats you guys soon, because I need defensives for the next pull.
The AMZ on the next. We're doing another minute on loss. I don't know if we can do the next one.
I mean, it'll be most of the time, right?
I guess, yeah. We're doing 5 paladins.
We zone on the second rotation of.
I have nothing if I get the jump.
I can.
You have one more area, so watch out.
We just need to save barrier for when Meg's dry, I guess. Personals one for when Meg's.
Just don't die. I have the. Oh, we're good. Alright, you can cocoon me on pole here.
CC the priest on the left. Or yeah, that's fine.
Might kick. Cur. You missed it.
Yeah, no, I gripped it out of my own fucking.
Might kick. Is that it?
This is. Oh, no, I don't have it. No.
Cur. Gonna move back to the CC mob. You can grip it, Cur.
It'll dry here.
Might kick. Cur. Sell out.
Some lines. Health.
Zalia kick.
I'm okay.
Per. Me.
It's a lot easier, for sure.
Right. Just pull everything on grip into beam.
I'll look at purple.
It'll dry. Some.
Beam.
I got about 15 before I have anything.
Gonna be sweep here. Silencing. Oh, I was late for one.
Luckily, it picked me.
My stop. And then Zala stops.
Knocking up. One more.
Crew after. Adept stops. Meg ring.
I'll have zone for the next set.
Don't have. Gonna Nova.
Enjoy.
AMZ's there.
Oh, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
it's
that?
just cast, I think.
I thought the point of the double or the 5 paladins was to not do this bolt.
No.
You want
Oh,
one
just-
less priest, right? One less
I mean,
CC.
why?
So because you want to save. I think you still want to save one. I don't know. What did we do last time?
It's not a route.
I would never
Like-
really.
Like you do
I
this
think we did
monster
that.
pull and you send every defensive in the book and then you're doing that. Like it just doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't have
you
much.
save time with the 5 paladins, just to save time. You still do that pull after.
Yeah, you still do that pull after, but
Well,
I think you CC a caster. 100% CC caster.
I had to blow pot on a fucking miskick or misstop or
Yeah.
whatever.
We had all of the deaths were just a cast into a toll. BCC what, a priest or a
I think the smite does the damage. Right? The
Smite
smite
is more, right? Fireball's fuck
Fireball
all.
does
It's
a lot.
just
I mean, I thought we could just do that
Mhm.
and have enough damage to kill him before we run out of stops, but
we do have 2 minutes back there, but I don't know if we can. I think we need to rotate kicks in between.
it's 4 kicks, right? No, it's 5.
2 in each, yeah.
4.
That's
That's
not 2 in each.
4. It's 4. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we definitely just have to do it like the same way we do the pull in Motherload, right? Just each kick one, and then we are definitely chilling.
Yeah, she feels good.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that guy eating my ass. Let's go stuff.
How come I can't accept this quest? Scam ass game.
Bless you. Druid smells. Is that what that is? I wasn't gonna say anything. Is that what it is? Have a poison cloud around you. Are you sneezing, Miss Bran? Are you sneezing?
All right. Gotta hit the pad first. Boom. Oh, fucking panda.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, you can't do that right now.
Not early,
That
or
might have been
still
early.
fine?
No, it's a pot.
I can cage this guy.
Oh, she
I
going
trusted.
crazy.
Alright. Grip into beam.
Oh god, she's zoomed. I got the dog affix. Are you crazy?
Sweep. Silence. Minova. Then Zolia stops.
One more.
Pro next. After Pro Adept. One more. And Meg Ring. Fix.
This guy's so healthy.
I think I got
I
a
think
heal
a
up.
heal. Yeah.
All of them?
Missing damage this
Usually
one?
the casters get fucked.
I think it had a heal, right?
Yeah,
Unless it
of
was just
course.
in the.
I got a heal, but it was like they're usually dead by the time the heal went off.
That blood is like.
Hey, Miss Bran. As VM and Windwalker? I don't know. I haven't seen either of them really. Mistweaver easier than Mistweaver in Shadowlands? I don't think there's anything that's easier than Mistweaver in Shadowlands. It's definitely harder now. But it's a lot better, and it's in a healthier spot. Shadowpan seems kind of broken in AoE. Oh shit. Yeah, at this point in Prague, or at this point in Farm, you can play Chi-Ji. I still play Chi-Ji on most of the fights. If we have a normal amount of healers, I'll play Chi-Ji, but if we're under healing it on purpose, like for speed or for parse or whatever, I will play Yu'lon.
Pro Diamonds, Triangle, Mega Moon. Beam.
Both you.
Of course.
Sweep. Kicks.
Watch the high one. I'm blasting the low one right now. I'm swapping over to even it up.
Nova. And silence. I'm gonna grip.
Holy.
Push, 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 push.
It's killing right. Is that a late one? No, that would have been a late gripper.
There you go.
But you want haste for every build. Is Shadowpan actually looking better? Or sorry, is Windwalker looking better to the point where you would play it? I don't think it's bad now. It gets I just see it getting gapped everywhere. It might be like suffering from Arcane Mage where the single target's really good, but you just lose on AoE because your God hates you or something. Liz hates you.
Let's focus on the footman, I think. Grip into beam.
I don't like Conduit as Mistweaver. I don't mind it as Windwalker, but I don't like it as Windwalker because it always fucking interrupts.
Silencing.
It always cancels.
Pro stop. To Zolia.
One more.
Nova.
Fuck my stacks. We don't actually go into a pack with 20 now.
Yeah.
We should have kept something in line.
Yeah, maybe not killing Full Moon for the stack part of it is really good.
My eye.
Those mirror images pull and logging out, by the way.
How long on them?
17. Can you rop those guys back?
No, I don't have it. 20.
No way they pull, no way they pull, no way
Oh
they pull.
my God.
Holy fucking Jesus Christ. That was a lot closer than it should have.
I wasn't even healing, man. I was just watching the health bars. Or watching the path.
Guys coming in.
Unlucky timing.
They pulled his Tom logging out as well. No way I send again here, right? I send another mini probably.
I think it's mini.
26%.
Yeah, see?
Hi,
Is that much
Brand.
slower because it's Kazan? What else? No way, right?
Kazan's crazy, man.
We're not slower
And
enough.
death on.
I'm
first
on
boss,
just
yeah.
on the boss.
First boss.
Yeah, we're not
boss.
slower on the
Usually,
boss.
I mean, the last time we did this, like, I didn't even get to this set of CDs here, and I'm just holding.
I mean, your C's must have been different, because I'm definitely not slower.
Maybe we're.
Technically, it's the same time.
I guess.
Kill
Yeah.
at 340 or 5 seconds slower.
Yeah. So I think in the second set we have to. Try my heart out here. I think we CC one and then we just drag that one pack into the boss or into the next
I'm
pack.
gonna have
We
a
do.
bleed. I need
Yeah.
healing.
20 seconds slower.
I don't have cocoon.
He has cheat death for good.
Oh, fuck.
Going for the CC.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine.
My kick. And per. Salah. Me. Per.
Bring it over here. I'll.
Grip anyone? My kick. Salah. Per.
What?
Still per.
Little light for 10.
Our personal and
Me.
pot.
Holy fuck.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We're dead.
Why did I die there? Hello?
100k. Yeah.
I don't know. I suppose I hit on a miss every time.
I mean, we've tried it with this comp twice. The first time it went well, the second time is that.
Yeah, hit and miss.
Literally, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I don't really know what I can do any differently there.
I got a little out of position because I thought we were outside like we did last time, but kind of the only. Yeah, the concentrate doesn't tick on the application. It'll only tick when it's on the ground.
I don't know. I don't know.
We MZ'd when we needed it. Okay.
It was on the second rotation.
Okay. I don't have darkness there. I don't know what else we can do.
Yeah, I'm usually like in front of the pack, and then I walk backwards with it, and then I kept having to run back for my stomp. Because I thought we were gonna go outside like we always do, and then it was backwards, and I just couldn't get in.
As soon as the priest dies, we're always kiting towards that CC guy.
No, we've been going
We always go outside.
Well, that's wrong. We should be going towards the CC bot.
We have been going outside.
What we were doing is wrong.
Not ideal.
I mean, if we go inside, that's fine. I just
we
was doing what we always did, so.
I mean, is it only the problem there, or is there something else?
Yeah, because then I ended up behind the entire pack and couldn't reach it through the consecrates and didn't have my stomp, and it just kind of all snowballed.
Okay, if we're confident, then we can just do that poll again. But I feel like we should not do that poll if we're not 100% sure we can do it.
I mean, both deaths are like nothing. Actually, fucking air. 100k, 200k.
Yeah, by the time that
Yep.
I realized that we were going inside and in position, I had already sent the stuff that I would send to make up for earlier.
All right.
I mean, it's always gonna be spicy because we don't have fucking a dome that you just stand in and do a whole fucking set and a half in it. Like the time we did with Clan and just AFK, don't you didn't have to think. It's fucking stupid.
But priest, I love a priest meta.
Definitely one of the harder mistweaver pulls for sure, because that's a fucking straight up EHP pull. Yeah, this Billy hitting you for what 90% of your health bar
I
5
could've
times
lived
in a
had a health
row,
bot when I
right? So
died.
how many sets did we just get?
That should have been the last, like,
Yeah,
5
yeah.
or whatever.
5, right?
We should get like the last one should be like 2, so I think we should get 3 5s or like 3 like like 3 or
I
4
thought
or 5.
I had 200.
I think
We
should
kill
get
the
like
200k
first paladin
overkill.
like pretty quick in, probably like
Yeah,
after
I
2 cells.
literally one shot it.
The first time it
Yeah.
went well.
And
The
it
second
comes up-
time it was
the next
just
one's a
I thought we were
4,
going
and then I
outside like we
think
always did
the
when
next
we
one should be a
didn't.
3,
And I
and then
had
it should be
sent everything to catch
I
up
one
and
shot
didn't
the
have
two
first
or
anything
dead.
at the
paladin
end.
because I have the Templar buff, so I just one shot it.
But the first
the
time
fuck's
went
the
well.
Templar buff?
The Templars have a buff you can purge.
Oh, I did not know that. That's what Zeal's the fucking Templar thing is. I was like, what the fuck is that?
That's what kills Comet, yeah. Usually it's like 20% or something like that. So the first guy gets obliterated. So it's really only 4 after that. So 30%. Sorry. But yeah, like I would have killed another paladin when I died. So I don't know. 100k is chicken shit. Can't believe I died. It was 87% and I blinked for the barrier and I still died. Queasy.
Then we just have to go Cinnabru now.
Uh,
Or Rookery, I guess. Either or.
Rookery.
do we have the
I do
19
not like
Cinnabrew?
Rookery.
Did we get it? We did it.
Yeah, we
Oh,
just
we
need
did it.
Flood, Priory, and
Yeah, what else is fucking new? um Um, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I don't really know. Maybe if you AMZ the second set, do you get 2 AMZs in the first Paladin set?
cat sitting very comfortable.
First Paladin
Like,
set.
you're always getting 1, right?
Yeah, just one.
So, I mean, I can't speak for anybody else, but it's probably me that. Because I have mirrors running for the first set and a half. So maybe AMC in the third set, maybe? That was also weird because I normally have Ice Cold, but I had to send it because I got that jump at the end. Because the guy's a cunt. So I don't know.
Whatever Meg doesn't have. Anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Just top us 8 times every 3 seconds. Thanks.
Yep, can do. Also kick and rop and sleep.
Such a crazy pull. How much gets mid in that pull and you're still getting fucking railed?
That pull is really nice when all like we have the little mini guys in there because like I just have like I actually don't ever lose health in that fight.
Yeah.
All the mini guys just give me like death strike charges procs. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
We're going Cinnabrew? Is that what we're doing?
Or Rookery. Whatever you guys need.
I don't need any of those.
I don't need any of that.
I think we can get a faster rookery. Was ours? It was kind of tight, I think.
We do rookery.
I don't know. I don't love rookery, but
I don't love sitting review, so I don't
Wasn't
know.
it rookery? Both those suck. CBA, to be honest.
Yeah.
Walking that key ever again. We could do floodgate, I guess. Get a 19, or what else do we have?
Oh, we need those on 19, that's a problem.
Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking about re-rolling the priories, so floodgate's easier than rookery, probably. I don't know.
I think rookery is pretty easy.
Ah,
It's also fast.
Speak for yourself, Death Knight.
Death Knight
Death Knighting.
speaking.
That's great. I don't know. I like that. I like what we
First whole area of rookery, I'm just clenched the whole time.
I think the worst thing about that dungeon is the first boss.
Yeah, I mean, the first area is not particularly fun. And then I have like PTSD downstairs to fucking
The
Stone
fucking first boss takes forever, bro. Fuck, dude.
Stonefault the Vilers, bro. Fuck. When's Mistweaver getting a fucking rework, huh?
I don't need
That
a
isn't just-
rework. I just need my spells to do more. I
No,
literally
no,
just
no.
need my shields to be bigger.
What you just said is what I said, a rework.
I have some of the tools. I just need them to do more.
You just need to play with a comp that has their own DR. Dude, why do I keep
Just
getting
live
a
with a comp
shrouded
that
path
can't get
every
one
time?
shot.
This dumb quest, bro. I keep accepting it, but I
Everyone's
don't
favorite
accept.
thing.
Which
to
is
do
crazy because I have
healer.
like
You
unlimited
can't keep
mitigation.
me
I still
alive,
just
so
die
it's my-
because the only thing that kills a mage is healing. Literally, it's
Yeah.
actually fucking crazy. Like that's the only way a mage dies.
I hate when the healer meta is one shots. But when was the last time that was a problem?
Season 3
Dragonflight.
Dragonflight
Yeah.
was exceptionally bad.
Fucking Everbloom.
No, fucking
Fucking,
Everbloom wasn't even that bad.
What's it called? Thicket second boss.
Everbloom was
Everbloom had
pretty
like
bad.
a few
God, I
things, but
forgot
it wasn't
about
as criminal
Everbloom.
as like fucking Blackrock Hold.
Blackrock Hold was pretty bad. Mistweaver had some like Chikukuns were better in that season, but they're not fucking keeping any.
Yeah, but we
Fucking
also
rotating.
I don't know
we just
why
bought
the fuck they
avoidance.
moved.
We just bought avoidance.
Under Vivify is
Avoid-
crazy. Actually,
Yeah, I'm rocking 3% avoidance right now. I think that's good.
that's good.
I don't even have avoidance.
I also have 3. Well, I have 6.
I'm
but
full on leech.
But I have 12% speed. Zoom.
7. I have 7. I'm not the one that has a problem surviving one shots though, in the sense that we're talking about.
The season's just a lot of. I mean, obviously the paladin pulls a lot, but the season's a lot of single target one shots.
Dude, but like watching physical comps, it looks so
That's why
boring.
Oracle like fucking extra stupid. If it was like a bunch of like HPS checks,
I don't
Oracle
know.
wouldn't be as good.
I might be
It'd still be good.
too
though,
picky.
But
It's just like the same poll over and over. I know they work, but it's the same
Fucking
poll over and over.
why don't you just run Summon Jade Serpent? That guy looks like he cranks.
I would rather kill myself than run that in keys.
The statue will also begin to channel Soothing Mist on your target, healing for 500k over 6
Wow.
seconds. Holy fuck. 1 regrowth?
On regrowth. Yeah, that's if I cast Soothing Mist.
Transcendence immediately heals you for 10. Yeah, you're kidding, bro. This class needs a rework. What the fucking are these talents, man?
Well, don't look at my fucking class tree. That thing's fake.
It's so bad. That thing is so
Class
bad.
tree's fine. It's okay. I actually don't have too many issues with it.
I think you're saying that from I haven't experienced a good class tree angle. That's what it sounds like. Some
Yeah.
class trees are so good.
I don't feel like I have to give up important things to get other important things. Like, I don't feel like Druid where it's like, oh, do you want your kick? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Okay. I feel like the polls with the caster comp is so much more, like, they're so
Well, your
much
Celestial's
more
active.
ambitious.
You cannot be slowed below 90.
I don't take
So
that.
many- Holy
GG already
PvP
works that way. That's why I'm
talents,
kind of
bro.
like, eh. That one has it built in, so I don't. That was definitely like a Windwalker thing, I think.
Yeah, bro, delete PvP, nobody cares. Fake game mode for racists and misogynists.
There's so many things I would just cut out of the class tree or the spec tree. I do like these talents more than the set of 6 or whatever, like Shadowlands and earlier. But there's a lot of stuff here that it's like, okay, this could be baked in. These could both be baked in. This could go into Manatee. These could just be the same thing. Or you could just swap them. This could be put into excuse me, this could be put into that. There's a lot of extra things happening. Just make Chikagoons do more. Was this a... This isn't an eye dungeon, right? This one's kind of bad.
Everything's an eye dungeon.
Everything is an eye dungeon.
It's good in here for the last boss. Really good.
Very good.
Oh, that's true. Last boss.
Good for all bosses, actually.
Decurse and purge. Decurse and purge. Yeah, it is really good for a boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Proof far. Is that not close? Beam. And sweep. I'll do kicks after this. My fear and Proust up. And Zelia after one. And Meg at ring. And kicks. Oh! Oh, it fucking went so far.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You guys are trying to kill yourselves. Yoink!
Oh,
Yoink!
thank you
Yoink!
for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Cheers, man.
Did you win?
Fucking absolute shit on me.
His damage profile was mostly auto attack. Was he? What level was he? 1, 2 points. Hey, 2 points or 2 points.
Right. First.
He might just not have anything else, like if he's a low level.
Sell out. Me. Brute. Meg. Sell out.
That was not who I was targeting. I don't understand. Cell has done that. Where I'm definitely mousing over the correct person, but it just doesn't go on that person. And it's only ever Cocoon. I don't know why.
Alright, Mike it first. And then Brute. Sell out. Can do defensives there. Brute. Meg. Sell out. I'm gonna be AMZ.
No AMZ.
Okay, I'll dark. My kick. Per kick. And Meg. Or beam. And try to kill the big boy.
Damn, I got targeted a lot, which is probably good because I'm powerful, but
Per circle, Megan Star. And the kicks. Grip into beam. Oh, we don't have. I'll stun to silence. Kicks again. Sweep. Pro stop. And Zala. One more to beam. Kicks. Me next. Hurt. Egg. Sell out. Me. Hurt. Meg.
very far.
Me.
I re-CC'd.
Yeah. Sell out.
Oh my god.
Meg next kick. Through it. Me. Zalea. Through it. Meg. Through it. Still through it. Me. Zalea. And through.
It depends on the damage that you're taking. It's a lot weaker than it used to be, but it's still ancient teachings healing, right? You're not going to heal through crazy burst, but you can top people up after a large hit. Slowly. It's worth it for damage, but
You guys hear a fire
for
truck and
healing,
some
it's
police
a little
cars?
bit
It's
different.
not that bad, I promise.
Okay.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Ew.
Is the Kerrigan coming?
God, I wish.
Go fast, go fast, go fast.
Oh fuck.
Cruise out on star. Meg and me on circle.
Burst circle.
Oh.
I'm gonna grip into beam.
More for healing or for damage. It's a mix of both. Depends on what you need.
Meg and crew kick.
I think just by default, you'll use it more for damage, but it is also a healing cooldown when it needs to be, like on Candle King.
And silencing. I'm gonna chain this. Crew kick. Mag has to be next. Me. Crew.
Sorry, buddy, I'm not eating that one.
There's so many in fucking melee.
Crew.
Ways.
Kill the crusher. Crew kick, crew kick.
Fucking
Oh.
kick. I fucking.
Is that out? Me.
That was awkward time.
I was hitting off hot so hard, man.
You couldn't kick?
Yeah, because I turned around.
That's not what killed me though. I got the fucking decurse, the Saint Global to suck one out, and I lost my whole health bar.
I don't think we can keep stacks here easily, can we?
Not really, no. So it didn't really matter too much.
Yeah, Candle King is also really reliant on your group doing the mechanics properly, which in an 8 you might not be getting, and it does end up falling onto the healer in that case. Because you get a lot more statues.
Go fast.
I'd actually rather die there and have
You
defenses.
guys
for
have
this bolt.
circle, Meg first on star.
I'm killing the right guy.
What the fuck?
Prue? circle.
Behind me.
Grip into beam.
This is going back for anyone who cares.
Me and Pearl. Silencing.
Why the fuck does it keep going back? That's right.
Sweep maybe. And then they're dead.
Big mass barrier. All right. I'll eat it.
I don't have much here.
You guys hear that?
No.
Is that like a
Some guy did a
rumbling
little-
sound?
Some guy did
Don't
a
be in the middle. Don't be in the middle.
Start over here by me.
Pearl me.
Okay, back to the old poop.
Not the minion, you
Mage.
piece of shit, mage.
Hey,
my God.
I don't claim that one as my own.
I'm like, who the fuck is over there? And I look and it's my fucking dumbass mate.
And take. And give to Pearl and then me. Oh, are you moving? Oh my
do not,
god,
wait,
no.
okay. Do not ever do that.
Got a pass already from beyond.
Megan.
No.
Okay.
We can make like a big-ish move in front of that poop. That'd be banger.
And then Meg. And back to me.
I'll mass this slam.
Try to get arms in the middle. Work. I'll come to
Not
you.
moving. Imagine this boss at a death knight, bro.
Not very fun.
Me. And oh shit. Pearl.
Done to me, yeah. I'll AMS it. No, I won't.
No.
I'll have time.
Just give back.
Why is my lightning canceling in here? I'm not doing anything special or different. It just stops once over there and then right there. The fuck?
We need Kazan every tier. None of this fucking waiting the bullshit. Zoom.
I know, right? We just want to keep going.
I wasn't see that on my shifting power.
What did I just kick? Nothing.
Also, if Repellin's meta, I'm playing that.
So what about
Bloggers.
Imagine the comment as a call stop and it's just fucking war stomp. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, hell no.
Just put a
Force
Evoker
combo
meta
as a
again. Make a
cast
Evoker meta
time and
again.
you cannot move during it. Absolutely worst shit.
It's pretty fast now.
You need to play the I'm Mounted Torrent.
Oh.
Bull Rush. That is good.
Oh, I can play Coltirian.
Oh my god, the fist his fucking face,
Just
bro.
fucking fist him off.
Fist him out of the fucking arena.
See y'all downstairs.
Where's my fucking huh? Oh, is it because I'm in a? Yeah, it's because I'm in a fucking the transmog thing. I was like, where's my umbrella? You can go. I'm flying right into there.
He has a star.
Yeah, me.
Mega second in circle.
Can't see anything.
I can beam in circle.
I like when my game freezes when I press the. Was not safe.
Yeah, I'm getting in that.
That was
Yeah.
perfectly lined up.
Yeah, I couldn't see that.
Vivify off of Rising Sun Kick is actually gonna feel so good. I'm excited for that. I was looking forward to it already, but seeing the situations where I'm like, damn, I wish I could just Rising Sun Kick and have an instant cast. Seeing it in practice is a lot nicer. Well, fake practice, where it would be. is my touch of death broken?
Oh, that is a weird one. Really, I don't pull.
Should just be able to push now, right?
Yeah, I just fucking send it. Push.
Or just lust to help push too.
Is that really better than the next shield?
I assume so. We're holding anyways, aren't we? Like most of the time.
I guess it's worth sending if your CDs are up. Oh, just give me every one. Fuck it. You can pull and comment.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
Who's spotting?
That's not me.
Moon
On
Kid.
purpose. It happened.
Moonkin.
That's definitely making heal aggro.
Yeah, I sent a lightning.
Pretty good burn for them not being there.
Bro, comment out DPS me.
My pot was not up. Unlucky. I'll just pot the execute now.
Oh, you just will.
Yeah. I can get ours.
Gotta hold for like 30. I have 30 on Peru, so. Hold.
Your stuff's starting to
Nope.
shrink over there.
Okay, don't talk about my stuff like that.
It's cold in here. Get it.
Hold a bit.
Being pushed. No, push.
Well,
Yeah, by the
Yeah,
time
push,
by the
push.
time he gets the amp, by the time he gets the amp.
I like to pre-ramp.
Same.
So like we're in this, I'm in the highest amount of damage I can do.
Yeah, like I had pot for execute, so we're bing chillin'.
Huh? What do you mean?
What noise are you making? Are you making? You don't
it's
think we
like
can do it?
a unsure noise, you know?
I have pot.
Sure,
so
we're
it's
both
definitely
execute
cooking.
classes. Am I safe here? I can't fucking tell.
Oh, you had mine. I was like, where is mine?
I'm gonna make my way back over here.
$20 on Peru.
Where's my pet? Huh? Did he fall down?
Peru.
Where's my pet?
Just hard push. Just hard push. Send everything.
Ping it.
I'm trying to. Let's see it.
I only
His name
see
is
mages.
Tooth Drinker.
Fucking DKs.
I don't
Is
understand.
it
What the
always
fuck
this
is-
dark? Yeah.
He's getting my dark transformation buff. It's not like,
He might be like in his hitbox.
but it's like it's not getting. It's not attacking.
My one IO, bro. You gonna reimburse me or what?
Not only is it not attacking, it wasn't applying the debuff. I'm saying,
Go
where the fuck
faster.
was it?
We would have done it if the ads were there for my ramp. They were late.
That or my pet was
On point.
attacking that whole last phase.
Alright, where
So I
is
don't know
he?
where it was.
I see. Oh, is he?
So
Does he stand back
resummoned
there?
it.
Oh.
I just resummoned it.
We can look in the VOD to check. I got send.
My tooth digger, are you on there?
Roll A20 Priory. Wow.
No, he's not.
That's crazy.
What the hell? Was for a bit. And then he just disappeared. Well, I'll get my mythicas on now. Well, what the fuck happened to this guy?
I did 1 billion to the boss. Holy fucking Christ.
It's just a hyper penetration.
Wow. 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 Dare I say
don't
it?
see her.
Wow.
I don't see him at all. Not even on pole. Did he do any damage to that boss?
He did. Some.
Bro had no pet for the whole time.
I mean, Dark Transformation did a mil on that fight, so.
Yeah,
Isn't
I just
that
don't see
bad?
him.
I was trying to ping, but I couldn't. So he
That
must
probably
have, he
means
was
he's
at a,
dead. Or upstairs.
No. Oh, I don't have ping bound on this.
Oh my god. My DK's in shambles.
Yeah.
I got my mythicas on, guys. It's over.
Just on Ferrari or what?
Wait, we have another priory?
We just
You
got
know
one.
it.
Oh, fucking. What the hell are our keys, bro?
That's what I was saying.
I don't know why we're surprised at this. It's been like this every season since Throne of
Oh,
the
yeah.
Tides has a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that
Damn.
I'll never ever fucking forgive Blizzard or forget that week where we pulled what was it? It was like we did
32
something stupid like 100
keys.
keys that week, and it was like and like 35 of them or it was like 100% of our keys that were above 31 were thrown to the tides.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, man.
And we did a variety of different keys. It wasn't like we just did the easy one and pushed it. We did the hard one and pushed it, and we
Crazy.
would still get the throne.
Actually, crazy work.
Wait, was it? Did I just not have a pet when I was downstairs the whole time? There's no way. I refuse to believe it.
I mean,
Does
I'm
he
gonna
not
upload
come
the
with you when you
log.
jump?
Do you not have a no pet summon week, Laura?
No, I have a summon because I can't Dark Transformation without my pet. So that's why I was like not confused because like I could press the button.
Is
Looks
there a
like it.
range? Is there a
I'm not
range
looking
on
at
Dark
it.
Fucking
Transformation?
logs. Probably not.
I
Bro,
wonder if
I
he
feel- I
killed like
don't-
a critter upstairs or some shit.
I genuinely don't think my
He
pet was
didn't
alive
come
for the whole
down.
downstairs pull area. I don't see
You
it at all.
just didn't snap down or something?
Yeah, he says, as a warlock, my pet desummons when I bet you it's the same fucking thing.
Well, it's weird because like I had a pet. Like I saw his health bar. Yeah, I
bro.
don't have. I generally don't have a pet at all. I think
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
not fucking
upstairs.
confident in your single target damage anymore, mate.
It's upstairs. I don't see it at all when I jumped in. That's crazy. I was wondering why my damage is so low down there. Like, what's going on here?
Don't you have like a big WeCard that says your pet
Yeah.
is not here? Like what?
I had
Hello?
a pet up. I had a pet.
Pet not in
He was
range or
just
pet not attacking?
far.
Isn't there a weak order for that for DK?
I don't know. I don't have him.
I am
swear it happens like every
very
week.
sad that Holy shit,
There's a weak aura, right?
I
Surely.
am very sad that the Chiji mount isn't retail.
DK.
I'm mad about it actually.
Pet.
I'm really annoyed.
No pet. Texas Way second. If you don't
I
have a
have
pet,
the no
or-
pet
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if it's like has any other.
I think
things
it's
on it.
crazy that Classic is getting new mounts when you're purposefully playing a version of the game that's already finished.
I'm just curious if there's like a version that says like
You logged that, right?
Yeah, I'm uploading it right now.
I wouldn't mind if it was retail and like if you had to go and do the Celestial dungeons and you get the mount in Classic, if you also get it in retail, that'd be fine. I would go do that. I would actually play Classic if that was a thing, but there's no reason for it to not be both.
Oh, there's a no pet one, but that's not what happened.
My pet was alive. I think, but I think it was upstairs.
But the Classic Andes,
This will remind you of your pet.
they're called Classic Andes because they're playing an old version of the game that already has all this stuff in it.
I don't know. I thought there was something for
Hammer
it. Like,
collar. I mean, it's up here for this Void Ascendant, and then I think that's
That's why
when
they're called
right
that.
after the third boss, and then I don't have pet damage at all after that.
yeah, I think he got stuck when you jumped or something. Probably have to desummon it.
Yeah, I guess.
Just like desummon before you jump and summon when you get down.
I just don't have. Yeah, I literally don't have no. And then I have pet damage in this one when I noticed I didn't at the end.
How much does it usually do?
A
lot.
Point
Let's
is
see
a
on
point.
Gorin. Gorin, it did 8%.
Yeah, so you're just missing 10% damage on an amp boss.
On an amp boss with lust.
Yeah, sick, man. Good shit. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, just... Dude, you're a warlock player. You should know you have to desummon your pets when you're doing stupid shit.
Well, my DK just did the entire downstairs of Rookery with no pet.
I was like, what
So
damage
that's
looks
how
really
keys are
pissed right now.
going.
'Cause after Lust, you were like, I'm doing comet damage. I'm like, how's that fucking possible?
I was like, wait,
You have a 20 stack of Kazan and Lust.
I'm like
as a
looking at the
DK.
damage. I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck did I do wrong? And then I'm like, and then on the second shield, I pressed Dark Transformation, and then the boss didn't get a debuff. So I'm like, question mark? Question mark? What happened?
It's like more than 8%, right? A lot more.
he jumped down and it just didn't come with him anymore.
It's like 15, right?
So he has a weak aura that
Gordon,
tells him
it
that
said
he
8.
doesn't have a pet.
Yeah, but
but
like,
he
that's
did
like
have
your
a pet.
doesn't
It
your
was
pet,
just
like, put
upstairs.
debuffs and shit too.
Yeah, it does. It does a lot
So-
of random bullshit.
Yeah, like it's.
God.
Wait, let me do some investigative journalism.
I literally just lost it for the whole end of the.
It's
the
Prue
dungeon.
again. When is it not Prue? We timed the keys still, but when is it not Prue? Let's be real. Yeah, we still don't have a workshop.
Oh, I did not mean to say hypnotically.
Although we haven't been playing much. But we only received one workshop since that incident. And I think someone DC'd or something.
Oh my god, I finally caught up to you guys on my level. Hey, Meg's belt's not even upgraded.
Yep.
What the?
Huh?
What am I supposed to do?
No wonder. No,
This is your overcharged delve, bro.
you gotta do the
I'd
weekly
rather
quest
kill
from the,
myself.
from the
Bro, you
nerd
should
guy.
join Covenant.
Yeah, bro, you think Prue didn't want to kill himself with this guy?
Oh, I have the quest.
Bro, just do a T1. It takes 3 minutes. Run to the
Yeah.
end.
Delves make me suicidal.
We're going prior
I
or what
miss
are we
Fran.
doing?
Oh.
Ping check?
You're ping bound?
Huh? No, I meant like
Different ping check?
Ping.
The other ping
Yeah.
check? So we can ping your pet?
oh, that's the macro one, right? You gave me
For frames,
fuck's it
yeah.
called? See, I wanted to keep it the same button, but then I had to unbind it. How do I fucking
You have to
make that work?
unbind. You want what to be the same button?
like the ping frame button to be the same as frame?
Yeah, it's if you're if you're pinging on the earth, it will ping there. If you're pinging on the frame, it will ping.
Oh, maybe it's because I
I
just
don't know
don't
what
have
you
it
mean.
up. What the fuck is it called? Macro? No. SS? No. Remove curse, ice block, cancel. I don't even know what this one is. I'm gonna delete this. Celestial shield. What the fuck is that?
Celestial shield.
What's the fucking button? I don't remember what button.
Okay, maybe not that bad.
Curse of tongues, Hodge, fear 1, 2, 3. Fear 1,
Dude, why
2,
is it
3.
the worst fucking 12 too? I hate this play.
You can do any, right?
Any
No,
or
no, never
Overcharge.
mind. Any charge, yeah. When I did it was folly, so I just speed ran this shit.
Why is a 1 doing damage to me? What is it, Bran? What? No. Oh, I don't think so. I don't know if casting is my thing. Bran, what? What? I appreciate you guys like when I go on. It's fun to yap with them. Why am I dying? Heal me, Bran. I was so far from that flame jet.
Make sure you loot the mobs,
Do I
man.
have to finish? Oh, I do have to finish. Blech.
Fuck
Yeah, I'm
you.
looting them. I think Priory or Cinder or whatever the 20 is.
Yeah.
Oh, Sprite's so fucking good, man.
I'm a Dr. Pepper Zero.
Holy. Every time I walk in this key, it tries to give me this fucking time walking dungeon quest. Eat my ass.
That's me in every key right now. That's what I was bitching about earlier.
You?
Yeah,
Which one didn't loot?
about earlier.
I have the bell guy coming tomorrow. You know,
You gotta
he's gonna give me the sauce.
good
I need
old
to,
pizza
like,
delivery.
have to rewire the whole thing. I'm getting 1.5 gig because that's gonna make a difference.
I looted all of the mobs.
What's the difference in strength here?
Huh?
I don't understand. Is there one in the last room? I looted all of the mobs and I.
Just run it back.
I just did.
You have to kill the mech guys.
The last guy's drop one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before the last boss. Damn, that's like almost 2k, or sorry, almost. It is. It's 1.1k
Oh,
strength. That's a lot
I
of
thought
strength
this was the final room.
from
Oh,
heroic to mythic.
I'm
Yeah.
just stupid. Hello, tank. I got melee by Titanic Storm Crystal. My hello tank going off in here.
Bonk, bonk.
Oh yeah, conduit canceling. Fucking banger. I love channeled abilities. That frontal doesn't make any sense. Come on, Bran. Forget those guys. Open the door. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Wow, 3 whole eye levels. Oh wow. Recuperate should give mana too. Oh, I never have to eat mage food ever
I got my
again.
single chicken tender.
Just one.
It's a
Yeah,
big chicken tender.
He's on a diet, bro.
Oh,
His doctor said only one chicken.
one chicken.
Uno chicken.
The size of this chicken tender.
Jesus Christ.
Holy, looks good.
Sure you can handle that thing, big boy?
We'll find out.
Alright. We are powerful this time. That is a pretty big chicken tender.
Yeah. I think the place uses thighs. Not
It gives you
judge.
5.
No, like chicken thighs.
Chicken thigh.
Oh.
I don't judge. Thighs, boobs, don't care. Nom nom.
Thighs are the best. Chicken thighs go
I eat
crazy.
all the chicken. Chicken wang.
Chicken wang.
We just sang about 20.
Okay, we ball.
Could go wrong.
What if we just time it?
We
will
time it. I'll
time
jump from my balcony neck first.
Jesus. I thought that timing
I'm
is a
all-
good thing.
I'm only on the second floor. It's fine.
I don't think it's fine. I think that's still pretty high up.
No, 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 no.
Oof. What? 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 A treat. Yeah, she's feeling better. Oh, sweet daisy sounds good. I like
It's
hot
really
honey.
good.
Honey goes fucking hard.
Honey good. Jalapeno good. Whoa, she's zooming. Hi. Are you gonna do the thing? This is Ban Lu. This is the monk Legion class mount. He talks to you. And he flies.
Is he back?
Huh? Who?
Who?
Still waiting for you.
Sorry. Had to
He's
contain the
been here the
brandy
whole time.
tornado.
Alright, dude.
He hasn't stood up at all.
Do you need an elf to use bartender?
Bro,
No,
he
I
still
don't use
has
elf anymore.
both hands in the chicken and fucking saying, "Are you back yet?"
That was the coleslaw, okay?
Is that true?
Yeah, there's no decurse. You just eat the slam, or you pull the boss away so you can get out before it lands. I think is the new strategy. But there's no more
Alright.
decurse.
There's some face it to
The
play for this
trash curse is still there though. The curse of obliteration.
Mm-hmm. That's how I gotta time this key and fucking go face it, man.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I have a new upgrade. Big damn.
Yeah, the trash one's still there. The boss
I
one's
have
not.
a new upgrade. Big damn.
Is that a pet Wikora?
Are
I'm
you bringing
setting
your
him to
pet
my
to this one?
focus.
Bro, how many times has my pet just fucking destroyed me in the key? So many.
At least twice.
Mother
Motherload and here. Or not here. Rickery.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sweep next. And silencing. My Nova. And Zalea stops.
Just a one.
Pru. After Pru Adept. One more. And Meg. I don't have anything.
Knocking up. One more stop. One more. One more.
Alright. I'm dead.
You died.
Your survival.
Did
Big
my
shield
knock
slam.
kill you?
No.
No, I was gonna say I thought the knock was
Big
pretty good.
shield slam.
Dude, yeah, that was
That's okay.
tough. The take my defenses off the fucking global, please. Whenever something bad's happening and I'm doing a stop, I want to fucking kill myself.
Yeah, it's me like pulling the first back early. I think I get shot from behind or something.
Yeah,
And I just
maybe.
cheat on pull.
Could we? We don't have anything to CC them, right? Oh my god! Stop giving me this quest. I'm gonna freak out.
You should only take one shoot. Because I'm insta gripping.
Yeah, maybe. I still get to like 70%. And then when I grip everything, I need to use GCDs to just group them up. I don't know. Like my first global when I pull everything is meta and brand. Like I cannot really do more and do my HP there. I think I even held potted before I cheated.
Alright, just get a pain suppress.
Yeah, please. I think
If you're
let me
not
just
used
try
to
again.
melee, it's
Should
kind
be
of hard to get
fine.
into. And
I
if
gotta
you're used to
buff
playing
up. I gotta
discipline,
buff
like
up.
Oracle
I gotta
discipline,
buff
you're
up.
gonna look like you're just taking a ton of extra damage because shields.
Does the guild bank have any fucking Belladairs? Should I even look? I'm gonna buy them. Fuck it. Immortal sucks.
They do not. I've checked earlier.
But it's hard if you're not used to melee. Yeah. From the sounds of it, HPAL doesn't get punished very hard for getting pushed out of melee during heal checks. They have quite a few tools that they can use from range. Mistweaver has significantly less. We have tools, they're just on cooldowns.
Alright, here we go.
I'm cooking. No, I'm cooking. Can't you see I'm cooking?
5.
Gotta get my
4,
food.
3, 2,
You can slam.
1.
Put that shit in. Call that fried fish.
What the fuck are you saying?
I got my cooking hat on.
Perfect. I saw the rolling pin too.
I'm gonna bonk Prue with. Bonk.
September. Delay
Nah,
prog.
bro.
Fuck it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Beam. Sweep next. My silence. My Nova. And Salea.
Knock up. One more.
Pro after.
I'm gonna freak out.
And then Adept after. I should all be dead here.
Fucking cocksucker. Ah!
I can grip one brew.
Your fucking health is.
I'm getting my dick fucked. Twisted. Do a stop, AoE. Do another stop, get fucking blasted. Pot shot right for the AoE.
Okay, I'm fucking uptown, bro.
Yeah, took that in the mouth.
I did not see you in front of me.
Do your best to dodge this one if it goes.
Go, 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 Kazan.
That check.
Pro star, Azalea circle, Meg diamond. Beam next. Sweep. My silence.
Focus a high one.
Kicks here. And then my grip. I'll stun. So me push here. Yeah.
No.
Like kick here or wherever else. I'm going.
I was stuck on that ledge.
Any kickers?
Yeah, I got it. Nub it up.
Mag next.
Is why we always drop a transcendence out of melee.
I'm pulling. Grip beam.
Dude, the slurp was so fucking funny. I couldn't believe it.
Make
I
it.
saw my stomp disappear and I'm like,
Gonzala.
oh!
Here's
I'm like, that didn't just happen,
He's one
right?
time.
Raid testing
Yeah.
got canceled, so you didn't miss
Nice.
that.
Magma's
we
pick. Good
we all
sweep.
showed up and we waited for like an hour and then they canceled it because the servers were not stable.
Into
And by
proof
not
stop.
stable, I mean no one could log in.
Gonzala stop.
Yeah, they forgot to press the button. So it'll get
One more and
rescheduled,
then
but
we're
there's
live.
testing tomorrow. That's a good death log, I think.
Oh shit, Bot is there.
Incredible
Free
death
kick.
log, actually.
Yeah, the problem is I pulled off, but about 400 splinters hit it, so
Mag.
That's excellent.
I thought my damage would stop.
Try to keep this guy alive for a little bit longer. Wait for the pad anyway.
Someone stop that. I cannot.
No, fuck, don't stop that. Come on.
What?
Go
Yes, we
down.
do.
I'll grip it in.
Oh,
Ceremin.
are we good?
We're getting shot.
Oh, what?
Not here. though.
There's the one back there.
CC9.
No, I don't think I can do it.
It's a little closer.
Gonna be AMZ.
I'm probably fucked if it picks me again.
I have kicked in.
That's a disgusting overlap. Bro, what is this shadow right here, dude? What is this?
What shadow?
This is so weird. There's like a huge shadow following me.
In the dark.
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
It's pretty intense shadow.
Gonna be AMZ. Let's save it if we can. I don't know.
No, I send it here. We still get for seconds to rotate.
I need to kill this. I don't want the jump.
I'll have leech. We'll have leech, vigil, and
Please,
what on
please,
the first one?
there's no point for me to hit a defensive there. I'll just die later.
I don't have cocoon or anything. Unlucky.
Alright, UCC left.
That is so much damage.
Me. Okay. Zalea. Me. I'm staying inside, by the way.
Yeah.
Pally.
Kurt.
Zoning sim.
Me.
Yeah.
Zalea. Kurt. I'm just dead. What the fuck was that? Just died in 20.
Feel of
Templar.
Light's Flurry. There's a Templar life?
Yeah, there's
There's
two.
all of them alive.
Oh, I thought those were the names of the little guys.
Oh, are they?
No,
No, Templar.
no, it's
these guys.
those.
Yeah, no Kazan, because
That's
I get picked for the last one, and
unlucky.
there's absolutely nothing I can do there.
Aren't
if
you
I go
guys so glad that people voted for this?
in. I don't know. I guess I just send it and hope I don't fucking need it.
That's so sweet.
We didn't
Point
last.
to... Oh my god.
Ah.
My list is on
yeah.
CD.
I don't have it.
No,
Yeah,
we were
20 seconds.
we had
before
20
that.
seconds when we pulled the pack.
We didn't last.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh?
Yeah, we were giga fast compared to every
I didn't
other
even
round.
look because I just assumed. I just hit it, and I don't even look at anything happening in that pool, man. I'm so scared of my health bar. That does make sense, though. Yeah, probably been fine.
Yeah, I mean there was two paladins that were giga low. They're about to die. That's crazy. Have you not noticed we didn't have less?
Because everyone's just staring at
'Cause
their
we
health
always
bar the whole
do,
fucking
yeah.
time. Like, the last thing on my mind is my fucking loss, bro.
Well, I should have known. I didn't have Chi-Ji, and I always do on pull. I should have known we were zooming.
When did we pull the poll?
We had like 20 seconds left when we pulled.
Killed the boss when? At 10:30? We didn't have lost?
Nope. We had
Yeah, it's a
like
tight timer.
50 seconds when the boss died, and then we had to res you and then get the pack grouped up.
And Lust wasn't up?
No.
Were we late lusting the first poll?
No, we were just like a minute faster. Like a couple, like 30, 40 seconds faster.
Do I use mouse overs? Yeah. Yes.
Well, that's interesting. I don't think I've
We
seen that
lived
one.
until there, though.
Yeah, I mean, with the poll was definitely fine. I can probably GI that hop if I have ice cold for there, which I did.
I had
Is it
like
so
It's so
on
cringe,
Fortune, I
man.
think.
the only person that actually I think like, can get away with just living it.
So you
Living
can do it without
Oh wait, I
like
do have a
a
sad.
frame
What the hell?
add-on.
Living
the
what?
hell?
I
What the
have
hell?
The jump?
Shaylin's Gift and
the
Renewing
jump
Mist
at the
bound
end.
directly into my frame, so
Yeah,
I must sell.
I
mean,
Everything
my
else is
bracers, I
a
just didn't know
mouse
how to
over.
stab him.
It's
a
like if I'm
macro.
gonna pick a spot to die,
Like
and that's a
Vivify
choice, I'm gonna pick the
on
die
my
there every
bars is a
time.
macro. So I'm just mousing
Like, that
over
choice
them
is
and
given to
pressing
me
the
because
button
I'd rather.
instead of like
Because
interacting
dying in
directly with
this
the
pool is
frame.
way worse.
Is
Like
it?
dying at the end of a boss.
So you can do
Yeah,
it both ways,
100%.
or one
Like
or
20
the other.
stack? And less? I don't know.
Well, bro, I don't do fucking dick shit in this pool. I kill a paladin, then I'm AFK.
There you go. I'm fully socketed now too. Hellcom, why don't you tell me how to sad my inventory?
How do you just loot one and never use it?
Good
You don't hold them? I have 3. You want one?
Oh.
I was originally gonna put it on my belt, but I'm like, oh, maybe I can put it on the new belt.
What's the
coming out,
benefit
and
of
I
having
forgot about it.
both?
This one comes socketed.
Preference. I like the way that the frame add-ons look more than the Blizzard frames. A lot more customizable. Is this key harder because of Mistweaver? 100%. Yes. Not having 200% HP makes things harder because you're worried
Damn,
the entire time about whether or not you're getting one shot.
What do we do? We just wait?
Send it a little later. I don't know.
It's 2 options for that. We
were talking about
do
that earlier.
the one poll, or
Same
we just
reason we
like
forgot to lessen that poll is because everyone's so worried about their health and their
wait, and then we do
defenses that we
Kazan
just
stacks,
didn't
I don't
realize
know.
that we didn't let.
Ah, then we can wait. Like doing the pull before fucks up our defensives, right?
Every single toll is like
Yeah.
95% of our health or 90% of our
I
health,
think-
and there's a ton of them in like 2.5 second increments.
Is it
and then
maybe
you get a
worth a
break, and then it does
desync
it again.
I don't know. Alright, we can just also just hold. Like I can just hold. I don't know how much it matters to you guys, but because it would have been what, probably 10 seconds of waiting or 15 or whatever. So we just do the pull.
It's
and then
definitely
we
harder than Disc currently is.
Yeah, I don't know.
To play
I didn't
and
really think that was a
to
fucking thing that could happen, to be honest.
strategize, I guess. We do have to approach some things differently because I'm
Mhm.
not priest.
I don't think lusting letter is bad either for just loving the polls. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like technically, the later loss isn't even bad as long as you know.
As long as we knew.
We were fucked. I was like, we didn't have loss. What do you mean? It's on CD, man. That's how you know it pulls a fucking banger. No one noticed it never lost.
I'm sure Common noticed it when he died. Why am I dead there randomly?
That was interesting.
Well, that means we're getting good at the first part of the dungeon.
There you go.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
but like after a second boss, I think it's free. Just have
You
to
think
get
they need to
there
do
and
something
Just
about
play-
healers so you can do
just
the highest keys,
patiently
or
do the
just
rest of
very
the
just
dungeon, it's
accepted in the
pretty chill,
healing
yeah.
community? I mean, I think JB had a tweet about it
Just
where
so
he's
much
like,
volatility in that
let me
first
actually
bit,
go
for
grab
sure.
it because I don't want
we're gonna
to
send one more, or
misquote because it was a fucking banger.
we're not sending one more.
Well, what do we have?
The cleft, alright.
Cleft and
Quick
reroll?
cleft.
Oracle Priest is a
What do you
testament
like
to the hubris of the devs. It is
Oh,
not
you know,
possible to
smart,
balance
yeah.
absorb healing full stop.
Yeah,
All
okay,
devs will
okay.
learn this. Once about every 3 years,
You
someone
have a
goes,
boom
where the
king
other
though?
devs failed, I will
But
succeed.
he's
And then make some bullshit like
free
Oracle
at
that is
4 to, like,
spectacularly
7 or
fucking
something,
broken.
And then after
And he's
7,
right. Trying to balance around effective HPS
He's
and
gone.
balancing around, or effective HP and balancing around absorbs is not possible.
So
You
whatever.
cannot compete with having more health when it comes to infinitely scaling content and one shots.
I just get the rest of our 19s done, and then
I mean, that's pretty close
It
to
will never
title one,
happen.
ironically.
So,
and we'll see what happens at the end
like HPS is one thing,
of the
but
season.
massive fucking absorbs, you just can't balance around it.
Title's probably gonna be like 37,
So,
60, or 70.
That's
probably,
why
maybe.
Mistweaver keys or Mistweaver seasons, like when Mistweaver is competitive, that's why those seasons are so
But I
much
really
fucking fun because Mistweaver
I
doesn't
didn't
have
have
stuff
fucking
that does
embellishes,
that.
man. My eye level would be
So when
to the
Mistweaver's
moon.
good, that means Resto Druid's also good, and that
Fortunately,
means one of the
as
priests is
far as,
probably
like,
good or something else that
securing
does
title
decent
here, so use
HPS.
the fucking Kovu. And
Yeah.
get the fucking 20s and the keys that are scarce.
Mistweaver, like strong Mistweaver seasons are really diverse
That we
healer
never see. We
seasons.
see
There's
one
usually
every
like 2 or
fucking
3
keys.
healers that are capable of the key.
Upload free.
But when it's something like
Clef's
priest
free.
or paladin, it's rigid.
I don't know about theater.
It is
probably
far
Yeah,
less.
I don't want to enter theater.
Far
That
less
place is not fun
diverse.
for me. My health bar, my asshole.
Floodgate
Yeah,
could
I don't think
be
anyone's pretending that it's balanced
workshop for
or
sure.
pretending that it's okay. It's just something that is, and it fucking sucks.
Is it time?
Yeah, I'm having
happens.
a quick food and I'm ready.
Fairly frequently, so. Dude, I know.
Oh yeah,
We are quite familiar with it. Arsham seasons felt worse.
Oh, I lost my sub streak to Meg because she didn't stream for a year.
It's not because I banned you.
You banned me?
Yeah, earlier.
I didn't even notice.
I unbanned you.
No, it's when I don't know, you did parent or something. So like my sub ran out that week. I think it just took too long for me to resub because I forgot about it. So the streak is
Hey.
gone.
Not fun watching the same comps from the same things. No, and it's not fun playing something that you don't want to play because your favorite can't compete or whatever. Sad. There have not been too many seasons where I feel like I'm holding my group back for not being whatever was meta. Dragonflight season 2, that was
Right,
definitely the
DZ
case.
now you lose the Mage Blood.
And this season is definitely the case. Last season it was almost, but we also didn't play a ton last season, so it's like we could have definitely done higher keys than we finished with, but we just didn't really care. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, and that's another thing. Monk in season 2 of Dragonflight, we had survivability issues, like personal survivability issues, but we weren't bad. We just weren't Paladin. We just could not
How do you know
compete
it's a
with
Mage Blood?
Paladin. You know?
The
It's just a heavy
icon.
belt. Oh, the
The icon. Bro actually got a Mage Blood in his map, but hasn't killed the Uber Elder.
There's a lot
Insane.
of instances where Mistweaver
Fucking
isn't
insane activity.
bad. It just isn't that thing that you need. It's not Oracle Shield. It's not Residue damage. Or like Brackenhide, you know? You can't run out and
must run
spec
the anti-cheat.
Boomkin as a Mistweaver. We're missing an
Run a couple
edge.
maps while he's eating.
Have a warm up.
Unfortunately, no. Oracle also has an OP tier set. It doesn't look like anything's changing. Mistweaver has a pretty good tier set. Not gonna beat Oracle. We started season 2 really strong? Yeah. Once Oracle Dispriest was discovered, it was a Jover. Yeah, if you go back through like Jordan's graphs and you look at the breakdown of what percentage of healer is doing like 0.1% keys, anytime Mistweaver's in the top 3, it's like 33% Mistweaver Druid plus one other. It's usually a pretty even split between them. And then you look at other healers and it's like 90% Oracle, 90% Priest, 90% Paladin, 85% Druid. There's a ton of stuff, yeah. Yeah, Mistweaver, so our damage was excellent at the beginning of the season and that got nerfed and we got nothing in compensation for it, so rip. But I think even if Mistweaver's damage didn't get nerfed, we still wouldn't be beating Oracle. Because healer damage isn't what makes or breaks keys right now, it's the are you getting one shot, or are you getting two? So it would have been okay to keep. It would have been our thing. Like, damage could be our thing, that's fine. I think there's a lot of things that... It's the end of an expansion, right? Next season is the last for the War Within, which is crazy to say, because I feel like we just got here. But we tend to be very strong by the end. So it's realistic that everyone is just overpowered. There's a chance that everyone is just fucking cracked next season. There will still always be a best. But when everyone's strong, it feels a lot better. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not super familiar with the Void / Naru / all of that stuff. I just recently started doing my Argus quests because I I skipped that patch. Because that's where like Illyria last showed up, I think, prior to War Within, or prior to this kind of story. But I'm excited for it. I think the raid's gonna fuck. I think it's gonna be such a good raid. I think season 3, the dungeon pool is really good, so I'm really excited for that. I promise I'm not all doom and gloom all the time. It's just it's frustrating to try to compete with a spec that you physically cannot. No matter if I played the best that anyone has ever played Mistweaver, I'm still not beating it like a mid Oracle, and that's frustrating. I don't like when design is that way. %, doom, 57% gloom. Is a doom and gloom if it's true? Like, does it count as dooming if it's accurate? I feel like doom is like you're making stuff up to be sad about. Where you're like, oh well, they're probably gonna nerf Mistweaver's tier set and buff Oracle again just because they can. Like that would be doom. But me saying that we can't compete with shields, that's true. I don't think that counts as doom. Dude, I love Warlock metas. I love when Warlock's good. I like Mage metas, which is like most of the time I understand, but I do like Mage metas. I like Rogue metas. But again, that's not unheard of. Warlock metas, I only remember Shadowlands. I like Shadow Priest metas because I'm mean, and that means that Healer Priest is less likely to be good. I like Windwalker metas, but that also is bad for me. But maybe now that I know how to play Windwalker, I make someone else heal. Dude, I think making Prue heal would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, I heard Prez was talking about Windwalker earlier. I want to try it. I need to set up my Windwalker on PTR. I've had that same character since like Nerebar. I might have to recopy the character so I can get some Windwalker stuff. Although everything should be on the vendors, right? I'll just have to set up my bars and my talents. We had so raid testing got canceled today, but we had a ton of healers and like no tanks. And we had a decent amount of DPS. We had like a normal amount of DPS. The last time I DPS during raid testing, I DPS the entire time. Like for Nerebar, I didn't test Mistweaver in Nerebar at all, outside of the first boss. Because we just had so many healers. I like Slicing Wind. I don't like that it fizzles out. I do still like it, yeah. I get to play in raid sometimes, like on Rico. We're also getting a real Windwalker player returning, so I can learn from them as well. Windwalker definitely doesn't have the resources like some other specs do. I think I've got a pretty good... I think I do okay with it. There's definitely some things that will come with practice, and there's some things that I'm simply not aware of. But I think I'm like 85% of the way there. Okay. This is a long stream. I was when they canceled raid testing, I was like, I'm turning in this quest and I'm logging off. And then we actually ended up doing stuff, so. Does Peak of Certainty still update their site? Not really. We have a lot of creators that have either their own websites or their own guides. And then Questionably Epic has kind of become what Peaks was. But it is for Mistweaver / healers only, I think. I think the only other guides is like Wowhead. Well, actually, I can't speak to the Mistweaver Peaks doesn't update it. I don't think there's anyone writing it right now, but I don't know about the other specs. Yeah, the Mistweaver one hasn't been updated since 10.0.7. Brewmaster is up to date for 11.1. Windwalker is updated for 11.1.5. Okay, so yeah, just Mistweaver doesn't have a writer right now. But Babs writes the Wowhead one too, right? So those would be the same. No, you're fine. We're just yapping. See you later, agent. I am also head to bed. Well, not bed, but wind down for the evening because we got raid testing tomorrow. Surely, if they'll do it this time at 11 a.m. So allegedly an hour earlier than today. 11 to 2. Surely this time we'll have it. 11 a.m. Pacific, yeah. If you're in my Discord, I will always put the raid testing and other events like the timeways and stuff. I put that in the events channel, and that should adjust it to your time zone if you look at it. I'm pretty sure it does. Better than the stats. Not the haste one. The haste one is our best. If you're doing... Words are hard. If you're doing early prog where there's not like a ton of damage going out, or you have too many healers, then you can run the healing bolts one. But if there's actual healing to do, like Mugsy or Galley, then the haste will scale better. PTR is still down. It was up for a second earlier. The crit one would be good too. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Jess. She is doing her 2-year anniversary. She's doing a subathon, and we love Jess. So I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific for raid testing for sure. Jess good.
had one guy, I had the other guy, and then Josh had the other guy.